holidays, Daven. Welcome. Welcome. We're doing the droid planet now, so.
Hello. 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 Hello.
What a profound line.
Hello. 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 Hello.
This guy'll do it for me.
Hello.
I don't even need to say anything.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, I have harassed this random droid too much. Random. It will not reopen until radiation levels turn to a safe level. Okay. Enforce Innate Logistics Console. I guess we'll just download all the schematics.
Welcome to the colony of M478. I am CS36, and I will be delighted to receive you
Mod
for
up their
your
voice acting!
colony.
It
I possess the highest
burns!
qualifications and the most up-to-date information about the colony of all the guidance and advisory units here in the Central Zone. So please, if you have any questions or need any kind of advice, consult exclusively with me. Now please, tell me what subjects are in your area of interest.
Oh, that's cute. Do they have different ones for everyone? Oh, that's neat. It's a lot better than when they have you take control of one of your random companions and like on Nar Shaddaa or on I can't remember where. Alright, tell me what subjects are in their area of interest. A meatbag I'm traveling with implores me to allow it to accompany me while I infiltrate the colony. How can I take control of the air quality systems? Discretion is the most important role in my profession. You are not getting anything out of me.
I have to admit that I do not know much on this subject. However, IS-18, being responsible for monitoring and controlling the air quality in the colony, will be in possession of all the information needed on this subject.
Why does Buttrix take so
IS-18
long
is
to
currently
join the
working on a
channel, I
solution
swear?
to the high radiation content in the air. Get down to the ventilation chamber at the far end of the industrial zone if you wish to speak with him. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Tell me again, provide me a background on the recent events here.
It was a disaster. Due to unknown reasons, the radiation has flooded the entire industrial and the central zones. As the result, all of the colonists were killed in a matter of seconds. Unfortunately, I cannot share your unconventional enthusiasm. We were programmed to serve the colony. With M478 inactive and our masters dead, there is no one to guide us.
Alright, well, that happened. Dax, what are you talking about?
Horrible, horrible things.
You're making some, like, Blease Johnson level comments.
Good.
I'm scared.
Good.
I live alone with them, guys. I'm scared.
Destroyed on M478. Your eyeballs look just nice in the wall.
That's not what Blease Johnson did, but whatever.
I don't care.
Say the line, Dax! is really big.
What happened to you? Have you been dismantled and then put back together?
Even on the droid-only planet, you get no respect from NPCs. Like seriously, you guy just freaking roasted HK-47. Tragic.
You just cannot leave anything in this colony in the sight distance of those cleaning units.
Gonk! What's not the gonk noise? Gonk. Gonk. Yeah, anyways,
With all of our colonists dead, M478's guidance is necessary.
I don't know what gonk droids do. All I know is gonk droids are like the best thing ever. Okay, no, actually, I think gonk droids are like they're like portable battery packs, basically. So yeah, you can use a gonk droid to charge your phone. Oh, frick! The game crashed! I can't tell if this is a bad sign or not.
Almost.
I guess Gonk was too powerful. He was too powerful indeed. Alright, let's see if I can get this run properly. I think this should go well. I'd hate for there to be issues caused with all this, by the way. I'm just saying, like...
Well, I now. However, is there?
Yeah, but this is definitely gonna be one hope that we have, I sure do hope that M478 is gonna actually be worth all the trouble if it does have issues loading. We'll just delete all these areas. That's no good. That's really not good. A consistent crash in an area where I'm pretty sure it's very likely I'm gonna have issues.
Oh fuck, above us. Got it.
This might be a problem.
It is not common to see such a well-armed droid on M478.
Hold on, let's take a look here.
No, the brightness is really, really like. Is there a way you can just like turn the brightness up? There's no slider for that. Right. Oh wait, no, I got it. I found it. I wonder what's dark as shit.
I genuinely have no clue what I should do with this.
What not? Oof.
Yeah, my fear is this is less scuff and more of just the game is unplayable deal. Like it's just straight up crashing. It just refuses it. It's not loading it. It's just crashing.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, yeah, that's how that works.
No, it's not. That is the issue. Do I have the option to just leave? Right. Or is it like once you're committed sort of deal?
We have it. Oh, I skipped.
It is good to see
Got him.
It is good to see HKO1 unit back on a planet. It is good to see HKO1 unit back on a
Huh. What happened? The industrial zone's ventilation chamber.
Guys, we tried pulling fans. I know it's pretty hard, but try. Alright.
I don't know, I just got there.
Got that.
diagnosis gauntlets are kind of useless. Yeah, my only concern is that I don't know if it's gonna let me do anything now because of the fact that I'm getting crashes. Which is like some real just I don't even know if this is even like doable. Huh? Ah. Yeah, no, if I go in that loading zone, it just crashes. I'm sorry, I can't show anything because it has to be a window capture.
They're a pharmaceutical company, aren't they?
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's not loading either. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know. I might have to look and see if there's an option to hold on. Anarchy, thank you for the sub. Also, welcome, how's it even in the Austo?
Flesh pound. No, it's all good.
Hmm.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, wow, kill them all.
Also, I have heard so many people say just skip M478, which is kind of funny, honestly.
There it is.
Hmm. Ah, fun. Mortal Corpse Worm, welcome, how's it even?
Pile burning. That's definitely not concerning.
I just want to know if there's just like an option for me to skip it.
Over here, Rusty.
Because I'm not gonna lie, so far from what I've seen of M478, it just doesn't look like it's enough. Ah, fuck. Okay,
Oh, he was in a room out.
yes, it's the Robot Planet.
There's two of them. You should come back here.
The problem is that this main... I might be kind of required to do this, though.
Ow.
So I'm a little bit nervous about it. There. I think I should have cheats on, but I can't remember for sure, actually.
Woo!
This is kind of awful.
Don't die, Rusty. Bye-bye, you oversized gorilla.
If I have to skip this, I will. That's all I'm saying. Because the problem here is that I'm just getting hard crashes. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it either. Like, it's just a hard crash. I try to go into that area, and it crashes.
Mine too.
So I don't know what the issue is. I need to know if there's just a way for me to just straight up skip
why
this
did you
entire
say
thing. Because honestly, I hear it's not even really all that worth it to go to.
Sir, a second military manufacturer has haphazard gun go off again. Again? Yeah. Within a few weeks, actually. Damn. What's going on? Well, I gotta go to the R&D lab now.
Okay, but where are the warp codes? How do I know how I get to a place?
Yeah.
Even thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot.
Well, funny you should say that.
Okay, found all the warp codes. Good. Good.
Okay, Sketchy. Look at this thing. Look at this gun. Okay.
Okay, so...
No, wait, no, hold on. Now. Kinda. This time, it's Barrett. Oh, God. How?
Oh! Oh, nice! Okay, wait, Okay, so it does look like there is a, somebody here does have the, I'm kind of surprised somebody actually has this stuff for the enhancement project. Alright, okay, so where are we? I got some coffee, that's all. Okay, so we're currently in the central zone. So I guess we're trying to go to, God, I don't even know. Is this the industrial control zone? Let's go to the environmental zone, I guess. So it's gonna be, 803.
Alright, I get the drink.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so it appears that any attempts to leave cause issues. To cause bad issues. So put simply, we are stuck. Now I'll try something else here. And I'm sorry I can't show gameplay, guys. Like I said, I have to do a desktop capture to do this, and I don't want to end up potentially doxing myself. Sandy Flux! Thank you for the follow. Oh, never mind. You're not human. Well, I hope your day is horrible, and I hope you get hit by a bus.
Welcome back.
Okay, so if I go human... Killborn 43! Welcome! How's it even? How's it even?
Welcome. However,
Good, so... If the non-humans were paying customers, then they would receive something now, wouldn't they? Alright, let's do 801. Okay. The landing pad works. We can go to the landing pad. Now, how about if I go to the central zone this way? Okay, that works. Now, did that fix the issue? Or did I just make it worse?
you know.
I like how this is just straight up.
Oh!
what? How due to then you what? It was
Right.
I will
Okay. Hold on.
to make my
Ha. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah, about being a big,
This planet feels to me like extreme bloat.
subordinary gamer. Yeah, tech support, man. What? I'm not on a mission. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Oh God, let me see. Yeah, I don't like moving up harder either. You try to become kind of pompous dickhead sometimes.
Yeah, I know nothing is on screen. This is intentional. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to do something though. I don't know if it's gonna be possible for me to do this otherwise. Because honestly, the game refuses to make anything work. Like, the game's just refusing to work right now. And it's got me very frustrated. Thankfully, I do have an old save from before Korriban, but... well, that's kind of its own issue. I'm gonna level with you guys. M478's kind of like Coruscant. This feels less like a restoration project to like reintroduce stuff that was removed from the game for one reason or another, and more like an excuse to just not do anything. Can I just do a sit quest complete, or... I guess not, no. Dude, it feels like it. The planet's really big for one. And alongside that, I'm just getting issues where it just keeps crashing. It's legitimately... I could have it running right now. The problem is that there's no point. Like, I could show you what's on screen, but there's no point because it's just gonna end up crashing and I'm just gonna end up having to hide it again anyways. It's kind of dumb in that regard. And I'm just frustrated because I just want to be able to freaking play the game. Wait, alright, so... 809 Piero. Yeah, like any kind of like going to anywhere from this location just seems to crash the game.
Oh, hey, when is the new update for Night Ring coming out again? Brett? Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
I might have to redo Korriban.
play it tomorrow.
That's how bad it is. Unironically,
Dark Souls, though.
I might have to redo Korriban.
Oh. Yeah, up to you, Sketch.
Yeah, it is that bad. I might have to redo Korriban for it. Because it might honestly be faster and just less painful. But the problem is I don't know if there's an option to just, like, turn it off.
Did it show you the
KOTOR 2, I'm playing it pretty modded, though. I have M478 on it, but, I don't think it's worth doing, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I just did.
Because the only areas I can get to are the landing pad and the central zone. And that's all.
On Phantom.
And I'm kind of just stuck in the central zone now. Yeah, it's still like 2 to 3 hours, which is like, you know. Ironically, though, it'll probably be easier if I can just remove it entirely.
So, if you walk around this guy, you
Okay,
get
so.
example. Yeah.
And then B804. 801. 801. PRO. So what happens if I go into the Ebon Hawk? Because technically I'm still playing as HK-47.
Or like specific things.
This might crash the game. I crashed it! Alright! Hey! Frick! That's not good at all. Unironically, that is legitimately awful. I have no clue what to do about this.
That's Shiroi, no.
Yeah, this is pretty bad, actually.
I don't have a Steam Link chat.
Alright, well, time to do something questionable. M478ep.exe. I think that should work.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's extremely good.
I really don't want to take any chances here.
Yeah, it's all
Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at my options here because everything's also manually installed.
It has to be
So I
something to do with the
guess
list.
Steam Library, Steam Apps.
Because they're censoring so many
Common.
things and trying to restrict people from seeing shit. But, you know, they don't know.
Knights of
they
the
don't
Old
know about
Republic
internet.
2.
Yeah.
I genuinely have no clue how to go about this. Alright, here's the readme. Alright, Primer Planet consisting of 7 unique locations. Over 2 hours of additional gameplay. Explore. Blah, 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 blah. Restore previously unique droid items for your party members.
Like, a lot of people are like, well, no, people are too soft now. It's like, no. No. Oh, I found it. Yeah, they're gonna go down there. It's just.
I have
It's just.
zero idea what's going on here.
Collapsing like France did in 2018. Serbia has already attacked Croatia with 100 casualties, and the Irish started blasting.
Okay, wait. Uninstall. Run uninstall program creating the game's main directory.
Man, shit's getting rough.
Okay, so it's in the main directory.
Like, you know me, I'm extremely against this shit because of, you know, I'm an artist. My entire purpose is, you know, the existence of the fucking First Amendment.
Which uninstall am I supposed to use?
That goes against the First Amendment is luckily going to be met with the Second Amendment. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They brought
I-
that shit back, dude.
I have an idea.
And it seems like they keep kicking that shit more and more. Like, it, like, instead of easing into it, they're just, every day there's something new. More than likely.
Okay, so
Oh. Nah. It wouldn't be that unless they completely sub. It wouldn't be there.
okay, so let's try Okay. So I'm gonna test something and just see what happens. Alright, this is pure testing. All the way back to... Wait, what planet is this? It's Coruscant, okay. Alright, so, okay, so what if I was to just say, screw it, and we're just gonna warp to Dantooine Rebuilt Jedi
I mean,
Archive.
after the fiasco with the whole fucking Epstein shit, like, you'd do anything to get away from that.
So that's 650 Dan.
What?
Oh.
Something's up, dude.
Okay, so it seems like something happened.
I'm not the one.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Onderon Mil...
Alright.
I bring news.
I'm
Of
not even like saying like, oh, why
the
would
Jedi. A place
I guess I'll
where
show
you may
it.
feed.
I've got no clue what else going on, but like,
we are not.
this is as good as I think I can get it to be, though.
And if they see what the fuck is on the internet, that is not our fault. That's their fault. That means that the parents.
Okay, so... 650 Dan. 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 650
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you. Enough for you.
Yeah, that'd be good enough.
Free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
Like, don't get me wrong, if I do end up becoming
Okay, so most of this seems to proc just fine. I'm not too worried.
and make sure that my kids are gonna be okay. But if they're gonna end up on the internet,
It has been some time.
and you know, you shouldn't be on the side.
I have no clue. I don't know, I mean...
You know, what they want people to
The
children.
years have not been kind to us both.
I'm not gonna
it
lose any
seems,
sleep
but
over it.
perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
It's like, well, you're not a parent. How would you know? Oh, I know.
It is not as
Well, I
it
did
was.
miss out on some Corbin stuff.
But perhaps that is for the best.
Like, I'm a fucking kid. I was a kid at some point. Like, what do you expect? And like, again, it's like, well, yeah, they're gonna end up seeing porn on the internet.
We were wondering when you would
My
arrive.
granddad didn't
This
have
moment
one
has
when I-
taken
We'll
some
see.
time
We'll
to
see.
reach us. And I imagine...
Probably
you
will
have
end up
no
killing him, though.
questions.
Or perhaps you've come for
Like, dead
revenge.
ass, let's not play this fucking game. Teenagers are gonna be teenagers. They're gonna see things.
You already know the answer.
Bodies are changing. They're gonna
You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
That's just how it is. That's how it is. You're fucking lying, sir. Yeah, you're lying.
My companions did about them.
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you...
He's still missing the Joker hat.
A disturbance in the Force.
Yeah, I
follow
think
you.
this is just what we're gonna have to do. So, no rebuilt Jedi Enclave
Against their
cutscene. We're
instincts,
just,
and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader.
it's just, you know,
But that
we're
still
just gonna
fails to
say,
grasp the
okay, well,
meaning
we
of what
found
you
everything we
killed.
needed. Man, Emperor 18 sure was wild.
Dude, I had to take care of
It sucked.
Like,
Really
my
sucked.
parents really couldn't take care of it. They were always busy with work. I never want to hear anyone say you don't know how to
It is not an easy thing to explain.
Uh,
Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is the bond
course.
that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another.
It was so
It was
life-changing.
developed
I
over
know.
time through
Frankly,
understanding.
my suicidal ideation like went up by like 11 after finishing
You
Emperor
make
18.
connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who
Max
travel
is
with
going
you.
through it.
The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
Like, never in my fucking life have I been.
How did this
We do
happen?
not know. But it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian wars echo within you still.
Fuck no, dude. Fuck no.
Man, you wanna know? Okay, you wanna know what happened, Killborn? You wanna know what happened, Killborn? This is what happened. I get into the first area of the planet. I decided to play as HK-47 because that is God's favorite, God's only true droid character in KOTOR.
I will never tell my kids where he and anything at.
That's who you play as, let's face it. I try to leave the first zone, and it crashes without fail every single time. So, yeah, I'm using console commands to skip it so I can hopefully complete the game, and we'll just be done with it, because... God, M418 kinda sucked. And honestly... God. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it just feels like bloat to me. It felt like bloat. That's the problem. It felt like bloat. The content redacted itself. You know what? It probably deserved to be redacted. Look, it was probably cut for a few reasons. Not the least of which being how... Honestly, I don't know if it adds anything with its presence.
Otherwise you're gonna end up like this shit that's happened. Yeah, you're gonna...
Like, okay, look, between M418, between Random Droid Planet, and Expanded Korriban, I would have taken more Korriban. Moraban.
Like, here's the thing that
Anyways,
right now is that these people are actually being a lot more open with one another and actually coming together to fight a common cause. That being this garbage.
So all those what do you mean?
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians,
Morabands, yeah.
gravity,
Oh, by the way, for those
Their
watching
lives
on
still
YouTube,
scream
this
across
is
the
very
surface of
important.
that dead
So,
planet and within you.
due to the nature of some of the laws that are currently popping out, I am... I'm gonna leave...
That you did not die there when thousands perished.
I have
All
a
those
serious
struggled with.
issue
You
with
cut
the
yourself
thought
off
of
because you had to if you were to
using,
survive.
what's it called?
You had hints of it in the war on Doxa.
I'm not giving these
Malachor
people
was
my
simply
ID.
the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
Kreia, stop gaslighting! I feel like both these people are gaslighting.
Deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you, we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force. And the death of the Jedi.
If it ever comes down to it and any of these platforms are going to be asking me for my ID, if there's no workaround, like no VPN workarounds for it, I'm just going to live with you guys. I will stop operating on those platforms. So, now more than ever, I'm gonna need you guys to look into my alternate platforms. Like, if you're genuinely interested in following me and it's not just pure convenience. And I get it if it is pure convenience, and, you know, I understand. But for those who genuinely want to follow me, Discord, Twitter, there's a lot of platforms you can find me on. But I need to make sure that I have all of my bases covered, because this could turn into a serious issue for me. M478 just... $5. I will not play M478! The feds aren't even doing it! It's the platforms! And I don't care what the platforms are trying to do or what they're prepping for. I don't care. I will not give them... M478 just did $5. A lot's even more than $5. I don't even know if it'll be possible.
Oh my god. Yes.
But I'm stronger than I ever was.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives, innocent lives.
And Ford just said please with $5.
What if other Jedi went to war as
No,
you did,
and that's the
suffered
thing.
the same events and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned
Not just
their
means you
hunger
probably
from
never
you.
played with a female character.
And so you have
But
brought
it's
about the end
worth.
of
Disciple
the
is
Jedi,
pretty.
and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is.
He's
of
only
no
fun. He's only
consequence.
fun because he's
Your ability
he's
to
a
make such
reason
connections,
to
such
make
bonds
Atten
so
more
easily
angry.
are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with her amongst the Jedi, but that is not the way
The
of
Virgin
Sith,
Atten,
is
which
it?
the Chad said.
Do not
They're both virgins. What are you talking about?
You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
This must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from her.
What?
Step away!
Extremely
She has
drastic.
brought truth, and you condemn it. The arrogance.
He's a virgin
You
by
will
choice,
not
though.
harm her.
He protects
You
his
will not
chastity
harm
like a
her
Chad.
ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the exile. We sought the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy?
I'm gonna be honest. These guys kind of. I feel like their conclusion was kind of trash, honestly.
For the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine?
Like, I'm gonna be honest, cutting the exile off from the Force versus actually facing the Sith head on, like, it's such a pathetic move when you think about it, you know?
So close to the call of Daxan, tell me.
Think
did
you
not
enjoy the
feel
male
what
exiles, Heron,
poured
too
from
much.
the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion. culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi would walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you had no choice. As you would pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile.
So, my understanding here is what Kreia does to the Jedi Masters is she just straight up cut off all of them from the Force right there.
It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
And so basically what she did there was she disconnected all of the Masters, the Council members from the Force. Well, okay, so the crazy thing about it is that
soon your ship will come, my master.
All of them died
Before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall
purely
come
because of the fact that they refused to live without it.
I've always known.
Which in a way kind of proved Kreia's point
I
there.
have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy, I need to do this. Or
Well, that's the thing. The exile survived it primarily because she had to. I'm gonna be honest, Force Enlightenment is so much better than Crush. At least for this build that I'm using, Force Crush is useless to me. This master is dead, drain of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's like an absence in the Force. Oh god. Are they being have they been subjected to a fate worse than death now I think about it? Like... Anyways, for what it's worth, they kind of had it coming though after what they tried to pull there. Well, look, the vast majority of Jedi don't become Blue Ghost. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Very few Jedi actually have that capability, and... Yeah, but... And most Jedi don't really need to. There's not really a point to most Jedi actually becoming... being able to, completely, maintain their individuality after it. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. So the idea is that like when a Jedi dies, that's honestly one of those situations where it's a bit of a more philosophical discussion. It can be argued that the Sith that the Sith become one with the Force, or join with the Force similarly to how Jedi do. Where's Kaya?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
And you didn't stop them?
I couldn't stop them. I wasn't conscious at the time. I don't even know if I could have stopped them. They'll take her to Telos, and
yes,
Idris will
the
do
model
what
is
she'll do with
freaking out
anyone
right now.
she
Hold
thinks
on.
is a Sith.
Oh, no, it fixed itself. It fixed itself. That's CPU issue. Oh no, she cast Eternal Post Nut Clarity in the area. But yeah, so the thing about the afterlife in Star Wars is that people you don't typically retain any sense of individuality. It's like you become a part of the greater force, that sort of thing. So like, you kind of stop existing, but also kind of don't stop existing. It's complicated. It's a very philosophical thing at that point. Like, everything eventually just becomes, like, the same, the same, entity in a way. Basically, you join with the Force itself, and there's not really much of you left afterwards.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was afraid you'd say.
We're going to Telos! Hopefully this doesn't crash. No, not really like a hive mind. More so, the main thing is that the vast majority of Jedi and Sith can't really retain their individuality after death. A lot of Sith put a lot of effort into retaining individuality, despite the fact that they really can't. The Great Goon.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
I don't know, Noosphere. I don't know, Noosphere. That's a known for me. But the concept itself isn't really too crazy, honestly. It's actually pretty common for afterlives. You look at a lot of, like, you know, how the afterlife is described in a lot of things. My understanding is being one with the Force is like an endless bliss, you know? You know, like, it's a piece that you really can't get normally. Can you?
That is an odd answer. What did you mean by it?
Why are you following me?
I follow you. Feel as I do because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing. What you are doing.
Okay. So what Darksiders tend to do is, the biggest goal of any Darksider is to basically live forever. Retaining your individuality, because the difference between a Darksider and a Lightsider is that a Lightsider is typically willing to give up that sense of individuality. And that's a lot of the reason why the Jedi tend to not really allow for things like forming attachments, because it makes a person more of an individual, which in turn makes that person more susceptible to fearing that loss of individuality. But yeah, the Dark Jedi tend to be more about like controlling the Force outright than anything else.
Yeah, no, we're not trying to...
They don't want to become one with the Force because they see the Force as a tool to be used, not as anything greater than that, basically.
Until inevitably, you know, if the government forces your hands to the point that, like, you know, fuck it, we fall. That's up to you.
It's supposed to be a congregation of all ideas, thoughts of humankind. Maybe. Even the Jedi though who do become Force ghosts.
There are peaceful ways of doing this, yes.
Darth Plagueis' master was immortal himself. Immortality is kicking the can down the road. You know what I mean? Like one day, you will reach the end point. Like, you can't truly live forever. One day, you're gonna forget to look both ways and you get hit by a bus. No, Sith never learn because Sith can't really afford to learn because of the way they operate. It's about human nature, because that's what Sith are. They tend to like give in a bit more to like human nature, that sort of thing. Where it's like this desire for individuality and personal power. It's interesting, and people tend to underestimate the philosophical implications of the Sith, especially when it comes to things like talking about Grey Jedi and what have you. The Sith in and of themselves are the forces that put the Force out of balance. Alright, how do you know? What if the Force is just controlling all this, man?
There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
Yeah, but it's also common for Sith to like do things like binding their essence to art objects, or using things like essence transfer to, again, kick the can down the road. But eventually, they just become too powerful and start killing their bodies too fast.
Yay.
See,
I hope they keep that. I hope they keep that after now. See, I hope they keep that thing.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force.
Well, yeah, but the idea is that, it becomes further in the dark side,
and
that sort of
perhaps a
thing.
life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be.
That's very interesting, though. And a lot of people don't really understand the Force beyond a simple light-dark.
Take strength from
and
your connections to others.
more so, they have a tendency to look at it like, ooh, Force lightning is cool.
To know you.
And I want to be able to do that. But I want to keep my nice skin. And then now, oh, Grey Jedi, that just sounds perfect. But the problem is that Grey Jedi are just...
I have found the exile. And
they're
that
just
which
Dark Jedi
hunts
who
the
basically
Jedi.
haven't
The Sith will
fallen yet.
attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Yes, both are cults, but I'd say that the Jedi Order is a much more necessary cult that does actively benefit more than the Sith do. Because the problem is, on a fundamental level, having access to the Force makes a person extraordinarily dangerous. Like, realistically speaking.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here.
Yeah, Sith are ultimately self-serving.
The exile.
Yes.
You can sit down and say that the
both
Jedi are a
times
cult.
when the exile
And
brought
that may be
before
true. It may not even really be.
I was the one who
It's probably
asked
not wrong
her
to
be
say that.
exiled.
But the problem is that the Sith are fundamentally not something that you want in the world.
You seem familiar to me.
Atris.
Yes and no.
All that which has attacked the Jedi.
Dooku was ultimately being manipulated by Sidious. Don't forget this
Yes,
detail.
but like you,
He's
the
actually not
title
too
is
far
not
off
who
from
I
Anakin
am.
in that
It is
regard.
not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role.
Just keep
was
in mind that
exiled
Dooku
and found a
was
new
one of the
purpose.
people
But there
who
must
was
always be a Darth Treya, one that holds
one of the
knowledge
primary
betrayal,
instigators of the
who
Clone
has
Wars.
been betrayed in their heart, and will
And a lot
betray
of people died because of
who
it.
have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy.
Not granted, it could
It
have
is
been
why you
argued that
chosen
anybody could have been
servants who
it.
cannot feel the Force. And most importantly,
that
they
could've
cannot
taken his
feel
place.
what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all
Regardless,
that I
though.
know of the Sith to
Regardless.
this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended
A
for
lot
the
of
Jedi
people
to
died,
retreat
the
to
most truly
Telos should
sane
Dantooine
Jedi.
be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such
You
an
know what the
act
line
marked
is.
Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here.
The
where
road to
fleet
hell is
commanders
paved
did
with
not
good
know why.
intentions.
It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You
That's the
betrayed
thing.
yourself. Do not blame the exile.
And typically, by the time by the time you realize where you're going,
one may be saved.
you can't really turn
The one that
around
you
anymore.
Cast out.
Where is the exile?
Because turning around would also be to die at that
It will be too
point.
late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Yes, that is true.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
I'm not gonna sit down and say that the Jedi Order was... I'm not gonna sit down and say the Jedi Order was... did nothing wrong. Because they did plenty wrong. My main point, though, is from a philosophical perspective, the Jedi are still correct. Remember, the Jedi Order is made up of people. And that's a very big difference. Do I want to do Kratos' robe? Honestly? Dude, it's like strength plus 3. Yeah, it's less defense, but like, you don't need defense when you're just one-shotting everything. Okay, this at least looks better than the robe I had earlier. I'll wear it almost exclusively for the drip then. Remember, the Clone Wars was fundamentally a bad thing. And that's something that you just can't change as a fact. Now, where'd all those handmaidens go?
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they are mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Let's see here. Atris, you have fallen to the dark side. Surely you see that.
Atris? That is not who I am. Not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. Just took time for its voice to be heard.
Oh, frig! Let's see what happened to
The
you.
old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
Nah, I think she's gonna start going by he now. Her new name is like Bug or something. I don't know. Atris successfully got. Oh my god, guys! Kreia successfully groomed Atris. I'm sorry, Grace. You can't help me. You can't help me.
I found a way to let you constantly slide now. So, I hold shift and C together in the...
She's got like 35 pronouns in her bio already! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble. What is this
All
place?
the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets, and use them to track them down. But now...
Groomed by a blind old woman with one hand.
And the only final
That's how life is sometimes, okay? Like, if you're telling me you've never been groomed by a blind old woman with only one hand, I don't even... You're not living. Do you know where the Sith are striking from?
I do not know, yet. But it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
And when the Sith are defeated, then what?
When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of before. They shall be strong, willing to take battle to any who oppose them and weaken the Republic. They shall not train those who are easily corrupted. No more students that will bring war and hate to the galaxy.
Oh my god, she has become a full SJW. Atris, you will make the Jedi into the Sith.
The Sith are the Jedi are the Sith. What matters is that they be preserved. All the lore, all the teachings brought to a new generation. I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show them this truth. Bring it to the galaxy.
Weakness. Like when you fled Qatar and Dantooine.
I did not flee. I did what was necessary to fight the Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi.
You fought nothing! And the Jedi you left to die on Qatar.
Yes, I sensed what would happen on Qatar. It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out. I will not deceive you. I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to make the Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power, and what that meant for the Jedi.
I want to know if there's an option for me to just gaslight her. You're responsible for the murder of an entire planet.
As are we both. You who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy.
I own up to what I did on Malachor!
You always have. You knew what was necessary
They
at
have
Malachor
space
5,
bloodings,
and the stakes in
free
this war are higher
Kyrgyzstan.
than you know.
Force
It is a war of
asexual
extermination,
rainbow black.
total annihilation.
Oh my god, I don't even know what to feel about that one. I thought Kyrgyzstan was more like a right-wing thing. I guess it doesn't matter. She really is all over the place. What were the Jedi doing on Qatar?
They hoped to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening.
Nah,
to
the
Jedi
Sargon
while
singing
they
is
were
a classic
dying.
level.
And they discovered it.
I
It
mean,
revolved around you,
I guess.
as it always has. It is you who have tried to end us.
Let's see. Me.
Yes. From the destruction of Qatar, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them.
But that makes no sense. Why me?
Is it not obvious? You are one of the Sith, fallen at Revan's side. The path to them lies through you.
Now I'm gonna let you know one thing, Atris. I am a Sith, yes. But I'm also a centrist. I'm a libertarian Sith Lord. I am a Sith, but I just believe in rugged individualism, and I don't agree with woke garbage. But the Jedi were fools, and even as they approached, they were blind.
The pronouncement on Qatar was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me, Sith versus Jedi, as was intended.
Nah, this is clearly a Sith versus Sith thing. What was this pronouncement on Qatar?
It was a vision. It showed you, standing upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian Wars. The ducks and
refuses
jungles,
to.
the
Yes,
destroyed
I will
cities
not
of
register
Onderon.
my
Whatever
lightsaber.
this threat we faced, it came from you. These Sith were something born of you.
That could have been the past, the future. It could mean anything.
Behind it all was a terrible echo. The Jedi on Qatar did not realize the significance of this. They had not stood in judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same.
Wouldn't they heavily tax the purchase of force of lightsaber crystal? If that happens, then you know it's just that's it. Okay, we're gonna bomb the Jedi Temple again. She has the crazy eyes. What's next? Getting my Wookiee license? Sarah. They're not at Cineco's, it's the first. And then we cast you into exile. That was it the
Of course,
what is the echo?
you still do not know. The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the Outer Rim, you would come at last to hear that echo and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
But what is it?
It is the sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life.
Oh, mate, you got a license for that saber!
Many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left.
I feel like Groove would have been a better one to go for.
This new threat, this death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime. You had killed countless Jedi once. The deaths of more Jedi were not beyond you.
Okay, I had nothing to do with the deaths of the Jedi following the Mandalorian Wars. That was Revan.
If you were
and
responsible
Malak.
for the threat, then you would
Mostly
answer.
Revan, though.
If not, then you would draw the Sith
Malak
from
didn't
hiding
help,
so
though.
that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate.
That vision on Qatar, was it the future or the past?
It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked. The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you.
Why did you not warn the Jedi what would happen?
They knew the risk. Because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to Qatar, and they deserved what happened to them. It was their punishment for hiding from the galaxy, for hiding from me.
Punishment? I think I just discovered something. I think Atris counts as Chuny. She's the freaking Chuny Jedi Council member. Oh my god.
You bitch!
She's so... she has this vision of herself. Punishment, are you even listening to yourself?
They're the same questions, the same thoughts you have had. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards, and doubters, and afraid. What manner of
Not
Jedi
like the other Jedi!
who turn on their own and imprison them on dead worlds.
Alright, if you fear to fight me, then keep talking. Wait, so if I go with this one... I don't think there's really anything I can do with this.
I fear nothing, least of all you.
Let's
Let
just
us
get this
end
over
this.
with. Alright, so, well, now that I have Force Crush, doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! Is anything else went down there? It really doesn't matter. Power attack!
Kill me. End this.
After everything you've done, I'm not letting you off that easy.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Rusty?
Let's see here, tell me where Kaya is.
Where she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons.
Here!
Oh my god, the sound. I swear, this is exactly what you hear working the drive-thru at McDonald's. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You always knew
We
where
do
they were
not
striking
have
from.
bacon
You always
burgers here.
knew.
I'm sorry.
You Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their
Sounds
powers
like every
feed
language
on
you don't
life
know.
Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy.
No, that's
echoing with the
Celestin.
screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Celestin is what every language you don't know sounds like. Is that where Kaya's gone?
Yes. I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started.
What I started.
Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always.
What does this have to do with Kaya?
Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force. Greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared.
Yeah, I freaking saw that up with the Jedi Masters. They get 1 second realizing that there's no more Force that they can tap into. And then they just decide to die, like seriously. How would Kaya do that?
I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her.
Why?
You're important to her somehow. But I
swear, a part of me wants to translate, but I also realize that if I do, like every other thing they say is like, it's awful. It's some of the worst stuff I've ever heard. If you don't tell me.
I do not know for certain. If there is a reason, you...
I've had enough. This matter is finished.
And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? Or end my life as I wish to end yours?
Let's see here. I need you to see what you have become and turn away from it. You will answer for your crimes for the council, and you shall return to your prison. You must return to your prison, Atreus, and lead the battles to those with the strength to fight them. I shall leave you here to these holocrons. They are Sith, and they do not abide failure. Yes, that's perfect.
No, do not do this. If you leave me to them in this state,
Let's see here. Your death shall be slow at their hands if you die at all. Oh my god, that's brutal. Sell her to the Trandoshans. I'm gonna sell her to Goto. Just be like, Goto! I found one! How much was the bounty again? This is the last time I shall speak, You bask in their power and now drown in it, betrayer. Dude, some of these go freaking hard. I'm not gonna lie. Just these, all these options go kind of hard. Games used to have that. Dude, right? Look, I'm gonna be honest. Look, I'm trying to make the Kreia move here. I'm not gonna kill her because I'm not a savage. I am, however, gonna make her suffer possibly fate worse than death. Let's see, what's like the most Sith thing I can say to her? This is no less than what you deserve. And it is time they fed upon the deaths of the Jedi. Take notes to use later in bed. I'm kind of stuck between, you know, drown in it and if you die at all. Let's do die at all if you die at all. Let's do if you die at all. That one just goes so hard. They're saying so many gamer words.
No, please, I beg you, bring me before the council. Have me face exile. But please, do not leave me. One thing I do not understand.
Dude, people who do dark side runs, like...
They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force.
He's just like, it's all mainstream media garbage.
For who?
It's Alex Jones and the Holocron. Yeah, that's what it'd be. Sith Holocron just did $10. Thank you, Sith Holocron, for the $10. I hope you enjoy what's left of Atreus now that she's been sufficiently mind broken for you to do whatever you want to her, I guess.
we have here. I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. You look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around?
One of the rare times they actually acknowledge your, you know, the corpse face.
You were looking for me, Gren?
About time you showed up.
Mine broken for free? What a
We need to
luxury!
push them back so we can get reinforcements
right?
deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized
Frick.
hole coming
Rest?
up.
Who's this
Let's
guy
go,
again?
boys.
Oh wait, that's Azkul! Okay, yeah, he's from Dantooine, okay. How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack.
Actually, I kind of like the sequence because you get to see a lot of the decisions that you made. You don't really get, you didn't really get stuff like that in the first
We
one.
did our best, but we
The
couldn't.
text for that Gojin are the stuff of nightmares. Oh yeah, no, you know it's bad when Mind Break is like just the most boring thing on there.
We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. It's a good
Wait,
thing
when
about
that's
that
the most
because
vanilla thing on
if
there.
we didn't have it, we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel.
You know you're in for a ride right
built
there.
to withstand this sort of attack.
A big
we
ride.
can't stop the attack. We'll be going down
Wild
in
ride.
flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Anyways. Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the
You
lavatory,
know it's bad
then
and
you're gonna have to
Snuff
fight your
isn't
way
the
to
worst
shuttle
tag
from
on
here
it.
to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Sadly, Beodur is preoccupied.
Unless they have proprietary servers.
And he's probably gonna be dead pretty soon, so...
Yeah. I think I just call it
When the tag list is longer than the Dojin, that's just how it is when it's serious. Like when it's like like an anthology series. Like somebody just took a random magazine with like 100 different freaking things in it, and they just posted it because it's like, okay, and you get all the tags.
That's gonna be on Saturday.
So, at Fletcherback.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
I feel like I'm saying too much. I'm gonna live with you guys.
Well, boys, the TSF's in over their heads and they need us to rescue their hides. Simple enough. We just need to get out there and face down a squad of Sith soldiers.
Oh.
Time to earn our pay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it's like
Boys
a
will have the way cleared for you in moments.
it's a monthly release magazine with 20 different authors. So is this the old Ithorian compound? I can't remember. I sided with Zerka.
I need to find them now.
More where that came from.
I must find it. I must find it.
Alright, so go for awareness. Cause that's my everything stat. Yeah, but I'll be honest, Force Enlightenment, in my opinion, is significantly more useful for this build than Crush ever was. I'm sad to say, but it's just the truth. Like, Crush is neat, but it's so not worth it. Right, it's just Jedi use the dark side of the Force to telekinetically crush an opponent. The victim suffer. I mean, the cool thing about it is that, what's the word? The cool thing about Crush is that it's one of those Force powers where you can just unironically stun lock an opponent. But again, for my particular build, it's just not as useful. Like, Enlightenment is definitively the best option for a Guardian build. So, honest question. Based on the way I've built Atton thus far, do you guys think he'll be able to take Scion?
We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers.
Whoa. Oh my god, this camera angle!
We managed to take a few out. But they
Dude,
just
did you
keep
not? We're not
unloading
gonna
more of them
comment
to
on that
replace the destroyed
sick
ones.
camera
It's
angle
up to
right
you to
there.
help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready
Well,
for
he's a
one last
Jedi.
charge.
He's level 4. I gave him Master Speed, and that is all he has. The camera angles in it are weird. The camera angle is just perfect to see her panties for some reason.
What?
Back Diablo! Welcome, Azraven.
What now?
Yeah, Tarantino style. The real content panties, yeah, of course. Of course. Cover me.
All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi. Then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind.
Dude! You got in the way! The frick is your problem? That's a war memorial! Also, oh my god, dude, these Sith Commando designs actually kind of go hard. Like, it's like the regular Sith Trooper look, but like, it's kind of a darker color scheme, and it's just... And it just kind of looks a little bit more armored. Like, it's very minor. Oh my god, what am I doing? Thought I was playing on Xbox for a second there. Look, I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion, the design of the Sith soldiers in KOTOR goes hard. I don't care what anybody says. Like, I'm just saying, they look cool. Arrived just in time for the panty shot mention. You alright?
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
Where are your squad mates?
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Man, I hate that your name on
Not a fan of the Mandalorian armor except for the Mandalore. Mandalore looks sick in this game. Can you fight?
I won't do you any good. There's a piece of shrapnel. It's lodged in my gut. Ugh, every time I move, it feels like I'm being ripped open.
This is not the time for excuses or weaknesses. Let's go.
I won't make it 5 steps. I'll just slow you down.
Stay here. You're not gonna be help anyways. Let's see, so are we gonna pick up what that dancer owes us, or is that... Ah! Bank! Ah! Dang it! I forgot to collect money from one of my hoes! Ah! I'm the worst pimp ever. I gotta turn on the Achani dueling shield. I'm getting close to dying.
We will join you in the assault. These rank and file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager.
Mandalore! I'm curious about the guy currently in the wall.
You will be joining us.
You will
I mean, he looks like he's doing fine, but like, you
I will
know.
go with you and be by your side.
I was your. How?
Good, stay close to
I
me.
would have it no other way.
Expecting more people to say something about it.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm pretty sure the elite combat uniforms was a new one.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope the match is firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
There are things
If it keeps
happening
firing on
here.
Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And
Pretty
I
sure
know
this
that
is
ship.
Karth if
It was a
this is
Malachor
supposed to be
5.
Karth if you don't if it's a lightsaber weapon. Also, the Ravager as a ship design also goes kind of hard. Not gonna lie. He's so loud. No, but seriously, I like these. I like these Sith Commando designs. They look cool. I don't know if these are in the original game or not, but it's just like they just have this darker color to them, and it's just it's cool. It's neat. I like it. Freaking Mandalore! He's freaking aura farming! He's freaking aura farming! He did nothing in that fight! And he just wanted to have an excuse to walk out of the burning hallway afterwards!
The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic
He did nothing but gets all that aura. Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't like aura farming. This is why I hate aura farming. It's freaking lame!
Assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bay.
It's freaking lame is what it is!
Signature on this vessel. You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds
Aura
of
farming is the way of the Sith!
Let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the
Old
job
school
done.
Ordo would have
Been
been to
waiting
think
for
of it.
this
Yeah,
for 10
exactly.
years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
Also, God, she just freaking drops his real name like that. Like, freaking doxing him? I swear! Freaking nerve! The nerve on display! Oh, I think Elle just died again. Yeah, he's not even, he's using a voice changer. He's even using a voice changer. Fake Mandalore. Not my Canderous. Hashtag not my Canderous. Candace is not my... Mandalore is not my Oshi. You know what the funny part about this is? I skipped that one planet, and I genuinely feel nothing about it. It's like I said, M478, it really felt like filler to me. I think it's probably for the better that it was cut. No, nobody's worse than Pirate Software. I don't even think Pirate Software is a real game developer. On God. On God. I'm pretty sure Pirate Software hired a little Vietnamese boy to code his game for. Paid him pennies on the dollar to code his game. Now that's Elon. I mean, two things can't be true at the same time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. I might need her to act as a drug mule at some point, so. Just do what needs to be done, you know? Like, I'll need somebody who's willing to make drugs for me. And she's just gonna end up being that person. Look, some people are gonna be like, "Oh, there's no jobs, dude. You could work as a drug mule for the cartel. There's jobs. There's jobs." Why are you being so picky? Ever think of that one? Also, I'm pretty sure that Viscus might end up dying at some point here. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. I was never really a massive fan of Viscus's design. I think it's the lack of visible eyes for me. I don't know. Really liked her back in the day because hormonal teenager. Ah, fair. Fair. That's life though. That's life. Also, I'm gonna be honest, things like force barrier and energy resistance really do nothing on higher difficulties. Like, they're just genuinely worthless. And I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I kind of don't care, but like, on higher difficulties, because the numbers are so high, it's like you can't really do anything with it. Thank you, Vanguard. Welcome to the event. Actually, wait a second. Working prototype ship. Okay, we're gonna do that one. So I guess we're gonna use the working prototype shield then. Which I guess is fair, but
my life is yours.
Okay, so The news is... I don't have anybody who can pick locks. That was something. That was indeed something. Bite grenades or something now.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
I mean, at the end of the game, does it really matter? No, it really doesn't matter. Most of the stuff that I obtain now, my build is pretty much established at this point.
Proton core is active.
Okay.
We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore.
We got glass cannon, everything we need.
Appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Hold your position and we'll set the rest of the charges. One kick and you hit the dude like 8 times. It's gotta be my favorite thing in KOTOR. Dama! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, guys! Welcome! It's there. Yeah, I know, it's just, it's all suddenly, it's like the game just stops the moment I look off. Lightning gloves, what do those do? Is that one of the melee options? Why is it that any of the gloves in the game that boost your melee combat come so late in the game? It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, damage bonus 2 to 12 electrical while unarmed? That would have been useful! A few hours ago. A few 100 hours ago, maybe even. I hate it!
You are no match
There's a very good reason why I am in fact using Perseverance right now. Man, I also realized that in this game I think Guardian actually might be the best class as far as like if you're playing on really high difficulty. Because it's like the only class that really scales well. Anyways, Yabatama, how you doing? How's the stream? Do I have anybody with a decent enough repair skill to make some Verpine shields? Ah, what? Oh, there he goes. You guys saw that though, right? Like I hit him like twice and for some reason he just wouldn't die. Doing good, played Fantasy Life, I'm hungry. Ah, okay, well make sure you get some food on you. Nothing better after a long stream than a nice meal. Unfortunately, I don't get nice meals after long streams. I did it again. I freaking did it again! I did it again! Dang it! This happens every time! Todoroki, welcome! It says that you're a raider from Dama. Also, one of the minor things in this game that I just really appreciate that wasn't in KOTOR 1 is just the using your lightsaber to open doors.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Dang it, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I always pronounce your name wrong.
Arming signal received, Mandalore.
It's Yokoi, not Yoki.
2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
I'm a failure. I'm a failure.
Oh!
A profound failure. Anyways.
I need someone to clip that. I need someone to clip that, please. Oh my god.
I have no clue what's going on in Dax's end. All I know is every so often he'll start laughing like he just wrote L's name in the Death Note. And it scares me. It scares me a lot. You telling me that I didn't have my stupid personalized crystal in here? Also, restricted to neutral, restricted to dark side. What the fuck? And even then, it's still like got a character proficiency weapon thing there, so. Frick. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't need to worry. Look, I'm playing solo here, okay? These people are here. Okay, they are present. Okay, so... legitimate question time. Does anyone in the party have an actual repair skill? Yeah, the answer's no! I guess that's it then. What I got is what I got as far as Verpine prototype shields go. Like, maybe I'll look out and HK-47 will have access to a workbench in the... Speak of the devil and he will come. Interesting. Alright, so we're committing minor acts of international terrorism. But seeing as we are in international waters, it doesn't matter. Does terrorism apply if you're in international waters?
stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
God damn, dude. Oh god, that should not be funny.
I'm here to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
There is nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
Right, sketchy. Quit throwing it back.
If you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon is already doomed. Better a quick death at the hands of the Sith than a slow death at the hands of the Republic.
Alright, man, what happened to you?
The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power.
I don't know what Dax is laughing about. I keep assuming he just keeps writing L's name in the death note and he just can't help it.
Dog, I am not listening to that. I'm good.
Guy will just every like hour or so, or every like 30 minutes, just drop a light Yagami laugh. It's hilarious. Oh, also, I had a job interview today. See here. I think it went well. I think I actually might have gotten this one. I hope so.
General
It's nothing
Vaklu
glamorous or anything.
When it seemed that we would need
Mostly
more
just
to take
cleaning,
Onderon,
but
make
that's
it
not
strong
something I
again.
can't do, so...
He came with his power, his
I do not have a job yet.
As if there was nothing,
They will get in touch with me tomorrow.
nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
We'll see what happens. Nothing is confirmed, though. I do not have a job yet, though. We will see. And I will not get many hours. But the base pay is kind of high, so it might actually be worth it in the end. Letting you live on board this vessel is punishment enough.
My only crime was Onderon's salvation. And now those hopes have turned grey. Kill me now, before they are stripped from me forever.
Oh, the fact that you're begging now. It makes me wanna watch you suffer even more.
You know what?
You made your choice, Tobin.
You are right. The choice was mine. And you knew what would happen to me.
I was talking about
My only crime was Onderon's salvation. And now those hopes have turned
Yeah, I'm
grey.
definitely hoping to
Kill
get a
me
call
now,
back.
before they are stripped from me forever. General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us.
And
I
nothing
have
you could do to
served
stop
the
him.
wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers, its people. Everything exists to feed his will. I came here, to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave.
The ship seems familiar.
This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
Is this guy high?
From
No.
Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
There it is. I found it.
My only crime was...
No, wrong one.
You are...
That was not. Where the fuck is this thing?
There is...
I wanna leave him alone! Why not? Fine, I'll kill him then! Also, for some reason, Tobin has like a ton of HP. No context, no explanation. He's just this godly individual.
It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let me not kill him, which is kind of annoying, honestly.
I had no choice in the matter. Perhaps, nevertheless. Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well. Perhaps. My life for you. I will forgive.
It is only that a weak servant is no use at all. Surely the Sith has taught you that.
I must warn you. If you weaken yourself...
I do not understand where your power of the dark side comes from. You are too even-tempered and submissive for my tastes.
There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate, and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such evil. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more.
I don't even know who you are. For what it's worth, I don't think many people know who Scarlet Witch was. I'm sorry, in that particular context, she was kind of just there.
You've reached one of... Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Just one more charge and we should be alright.
What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy. One of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target
That's
zone?
unfortunately.
No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other two cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
So he is gonna make him kill himself, just not now. Later. Just like in Meet the Medic, you know? Just like kill me. Later.
I'm just gonna say this right now. This is the Andrews. Well, you guys aren't ready.
Is that... Alright, so I got another proton core. Look, sometimes it's gonna be far away, other times it's gonna be close, okay? We found what we needed. And that's why they do heavy blaster deflection, because oh my god! There's like 100 guys just shooting at you all at once. The only thing that isn't fake about the Mandalorian is his gayness. Look, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna complain about it, you know, there is nothing wrong, okay? As we all know, Mandalorians are a very progressive people.
Sketchy. I'm drawing sketchy.
You've reached one of the targets. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
See, I have one last Sith Lord to kill, and I'll be along presently. Except the new Mandalorians from the Clone Wars that regressed a lot. Oh yeah, I know, they're terrible. They're terrible. Only Makito's robe. Oh. Strength plus 2, wisdom plus 4, fortune, region plus +1. Kito began her training as a Jedi, but while researching the Sith became enthralled by their power and fell to the dark side. She was a master of illusions and helped seduce Ulic Qel-Droma to the dark side. Interesting. I'm curious. This one looks like this one actually is a nice... I like the color on this one. I'd actually go for this robe if I... Dude. It just doesn't have the stats, though. Like, Kratos' robe is just too good, you know? Or even, wait, what's the other one? Or the Nath Cowling. Smash. Not proud of it. Next question. Well, it's just life sometimes, okay?
This door leads to my cell.
Throw it back.
I had
Throw it back,
forgotten.
sketch. This is the gun one.
Is there anything you need from there?
If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Oh, you never seen that one? Oh, okay, hold on.
Do whatever you feel the need to do. 20-something years later, Debs introduced transmog. Man, that's one of those things I gotta... I'm gonna be honest. Look, the basic Jedi and Sith robes Or Jedi and Dark Jedi robes. Unironically peak designs. They're good. They look good.
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland.
Okay. Why do I hear weird moaning?
The entire world comes great power.
I feel very uncomfortable
My hands
now.
shall be hate, my eyes revenge. You shall be avenged.
Exile, can you refill the fog machine?
Shall die. There's nothing more for me here.
This is chosen to embrace vengeance in the dark side. This has given us a strong connection to the Force and a bonus to our Force points. Cool! That's kind of worthless, actually, at this stage of the game. Huh. I'm just saying, like at this stage, it's kind of worthless, actually.
That's kind of funny.
Like, keep in mind, after this right here, it's like, there's just nothing. Like, after this is the HK factory, which is HK 47 anyways. And then from there, Malachor. So what if by the end of the game you gave all these power-ups and boosts to the player? At the end of the game? When they don't need it anymore? Yes. No, that's seriously, it's so... I'm gonna be honest. It's one of the most frustrating things that devs do, in my opinion. I'm like, I understand it to a degree, but it's just...
And on the third day, he said, "Let there be light." Damn it! There it is. We got bugs.
Well, okay then. Did you say the third day?
I don't know. I remember how fucking code goes.
Dude, the first day was light!
Oh, well shit, I guess I was gone for like the first two.
Freaking idiot, I swear.
I will. No one is leaving the kill. You know what? We're all eating sequel.
Classic Daxel. Yeah, but on the third day, God forgot to pay the electric bill. That's sacrilege. Still funny though. Still funny though. Another circlet of Sarish. I swear, this game's giving them out like candy, like seriously. Ah, classic KOTOR 2 moment. The game just suddenly lags really hard. And you don't really know why, but it just... And then next thing you know, you're on the opposite end of the room because you were holding forward the whole time. Nothing breaks! Nothing stops working, it's just the game just suddenly lags. Oh fuck. Frick, I'm not even... There's gotta be a lab somewhere in here we can use. Do I want to save? The game is acting up. Yeah, let's drop a save. Keep in mind, guys, I technically had to cheat my way to get to this stage because otherwise I would have had to go through whatever numbers. And it's just not worth it because it's too much effort. I couldn't get it to work. It just kept crashing, so we're here now. And I don't care anymore. The limit was like 10 and I had to delete a bunch of save files from KOTOR for my KOTOR 1 playthrough. Actually, I gotta go back to the main deck, because I think there might have been some... Hold on. Was there a lab station? Maintenance bay and workbench, central chamber, arm site 4, meditation room. I'm gonna just go ahead and just check real quick. 'Cause I don't know if there was any new dialogue, honestly, for it. For what it's worth, though, it's not the typical dark side Kreia dialogue where she talks about how much of a profound disappointment you are. So, I think that in all honesty, I probably did get the best possible, like, you know, Kreia really respects you outcome. It felt very different. And in my opinion, people who do dark side only runs don't understand how this game is meant to be played. Just the truth. I guess there was no lab station. It's like I said, I think it because okay, the main reason why Kreia really hates you in a dark side run is because if you don't spare the Jedi Masters, there's really nothing that you stand to gain from it. Like, if you just kill them, then, you know, Kreia basically sits down, says, like, you know, you are a massive disappointment. You know, and then she kind of kills you, kind of, sort of, but not really kills you, and then, you know, does some other stuff. But see, this is the run! I'm doing the run where you attempt to be Kreia. For what it's worth, it's an honest It's deserved disappointment because killing the Jedi Masters legitimately serves no purpose. Like when you go to Dantooine, it's you visit the Enclave and Kreia is just like, what do you expect? Everyone's dead. Well, yeah, because the entire point, like, there's just no point. Like, why even bother with the journey if you're just gonna kill them all and be done with it? Oh my god, is that a sink? They got sinks on these places? I kinda just figured everybody just assumed their hands were clean all the time. Yeah, exactly. But I guess the main takeaway that I had was Kreia at least was somewhat satisfied knowing that she at least got some answers. And doesn't deeply resent you for nothing. I do like how though if you do this run, you still end up objectively dark side though. Like look how far that's, you know, that's no going back levels of dark sideness. The only difference is you don't murder hobo every single person that you see. Because Kreia doesn't like it when you pretend to be, when you're a psychopath.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's just go up there. Oh my god. Nihilus is a real Sith Lord here. They are all literally doing nothing, and they are not even allowed to sit down. Oh no. Nihilus has become corporate America! Nihilus is just over here like, I don't like watching employees sitting on the job. It looks very unprofessional. It's part of the dark side middle manager. I don't think I've done the HK Factor yet. Oh, frick, did I miss the HK Factor? Release me or I'll destroy the ship. I can't remember the specific order of events that happens in. I don't know how you're supposed to do that one. Oh frick, we might have missed the HK Factor then.
Oh, Shadow, by the way, update on that. The last time I checked, it went...
He doesn't understand. He thinks he can survive it.
Come on, man. Surely you're still subject to the laws of physics, you know? Do I have an old save? Yes! But that does require a lot still. Then she is won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. Even now, the hunger is consuming you. Just as Kaya knew it would.
It's poison.
For what it's worth, though, Bayo there doesn't seem to be present, though. Oh, fuck no. Did not expect Nihilus to be quite so strong, though.
Ah, it worked!
Freaking thing just popped them!
It's too
powerful. I love that. So, we got and yeah, so like we had like this lamp that
Then that is what must be done. My master, my life, for yours.
Yeah! We did it! Let's go!
Where that came
Sir. Your sacrifice was enough.
At last, then, I can die. Kill me, and I shall join my people.
They got really cute butts.
Let's see here. You must show strength here at the end and take your own life.
Also, they are very well known for like.
Sir. Now let's do leave in silence. Let's just do leave in silence. Yeah. That's the most clear response.
Do not leave me.
Oh, those are cute. They're really cute looking.
No comment! Dude! How did I get no dark side points from that? What the frick? How is that not worthy of dark side points? But I refuse to believe that wasn't worthy of dark side points. She gave her life for the greater good. Anything after that is her problem. Dude, that had to be worth some dark side points.
I saw that.
You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. I think my favorite part is that there is an option to have her to freaking stun Nyla without even killing her. Like, you don't even have to do that. Yeah, she just straight up did that. I don't even think that was even an influence thing. You know? Like, that wasn't even an influence thing. She just straight up did that, you know? So, do you wish to leave out? Oh, is that all? We're just... No talk, just heading off to Malachor. That's a little abrupt, admittedly. Oh no, I left Atris to have some fun with the
The Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor.
I just had Atris
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die. Like we did on Malachor.
Yeah, I left her to the
General, and I obey.
I left her to the Sith holocrons.
Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
Yeah, one of the holocrons gave me $10 for it, so.
And she must be stopped.
We are not
there,
safe.
now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5
Ah,
to the
okay,
galaxy, just as we
alright.
carry the echo all this way.
Okay, so does the HK factor thing happen then? Because I know that's where Bayodur dies. Like, Bayodur dies so that HK-47 can infiltrate the HK factory. I didn't. I'm just wondering what happens then if you don't do it. I mean, I guess you have enough time tonight if I, you know, like I could do like HK factor like randomly, but like we'll just load up an old save.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why?
Well, that's the thing though. I did though.
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
So I don't really know for sure what all went down there. It's whatever. It's a fun sequence with some interesting moments, but it's nothing like crazy required. I did not know. But for what it's worth, my first time playing this mod, I got the factory and we didn't torture an HK-50 then, so... I'm just saying.
Master, she is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile.
Did Claire not know
When
any
she
scenes?
comes,
I don't know,
bring
actually.
her before me.
She popped up on the ring camera. Also, God, this moment right here is just always one of the ones where I feel like there's so little context once you get to Malachor. Honestly, there's not really much context as to why you're on Malachor. Oh, there we go. I gotta go like... Man, the Ebon Hawk has been through a lot when you think about it. Oh, yeah, I did sneak it out, get it out of the trust. There a reason for you to use Force? Hold your breath. Because most people don't always have Force hold your breath on. In fact, I don't think anybody just has Force hold your breath on at all times. I guess that technically this means that the remote's gonna get the bad ending where we don't destroy Malachor, which... Granted, that's not happening anyways, because, you know... Not like it matters. Honestly, they might be. They're kind of a bit of a random enemy. They just kind of show up. I'll be honest, the remote sequence is kind of interesting. Just that one part where you gotta play as the remote and you have to basically set up all of the things so you can destroy Malachor. It's neat. It honestly feels like it's Bael'Dir's plot line coming to it, and even though Bael'Dir is dead at this point. Remember Treya picked this place for 2 reasons. It's just the most appropriate place for your final lesson, and if you fail your final lesson, she'll kill you here using Malachor to amplify your wound to the whole galaxy somehow. I'm not for sure how well it works, but then again, I suppose that's just Sith stuff in general. The Sith like their rituals. Look. Half of the stuff the Sith do is because it's practical. The other half is for the drip. Look, I'll admit, the Sith robes always kind of had a better aesthetic to them. I'm not gonna blame you if you went dark side just for the drip. Alright, it's nice. Some nice stuff. Looks cool. Of course, in canon Star Wars, the robes probably turn black because you got really angry or something. Yeah, basically. Because in canon Star Wars, everything has to be explained in painful detail. Nothing is allowed to just exist as it is. Han Solo isn't allowed to just be playing up how good of a pilot he is to some guy who's probably trying to get as much money out of as possible. I don't actually mind midichlorians, honestly, though. The changes to Kyber crystals were dumb, though, honestly. I prefer the classic origins of Sith lightsabers. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to spell midichlorians. It's just, no, not happening. Because I know I'm gonna spell it wrong, not even gonna bother. I don't mind it that much because it's kind of supposed to just serve as a... Yeah, basically. It's one of those things where its presence doesn't really do anything, and I feel like it's just nitpicking. It's a nitpick, honestly. It isn't like them changing the origins of red lightsabers to suddenly be, like a freaking... Granted, I just don't like the way they handled lightsaber crystals in general. Because... God, they made lightsaber crystals kind of dumb. I mean, yeah, but let's face it, it's kind of implied there. It also implies that the Force flows throughout living things, seeing as everybody has a midichlorian count. I'm pretty sure that Obi-Wan was considered one of the weaker Force users, actually, though. Yeah, then they changed it to where it's like, oh well, they gotta bleed their crystal. And it's just like, I just think it's kind of lame, personally. It's just like it's one of those things where it's just so needlessly emo, you know? And I'm just over here left wondering, Why? But why? Okay, I'm just superior to weapon fighting or superior weapon focus. I think I've basically gotten everything I can really want here.
That's not me.
I guess for me, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know for a fact that whoever it was that came up with the, Sith has to bleed their lightsaber crystal, they thought they were doing something so profound. But in reality, it's just kind of a needless extra mechanic thrown on top of a lightsaber, basically. I just prefer the way that it used to be now. Oh, there's synthetic crystals. No, clone inhibitor chips is the worst freaking decision ever made in all of Star Wars. Hands down, bar none. I mean it when I say clone inhibitor chips hands down did more damage to Star Wars than any other decision did. No, I replaced the old version. Yeah, but I will stand by. The clone inhibitor chips was definitively the worst decision they've ever made. I do like that some clones just don't want to kill their masters. Because you want to know what the clone inhibitor chips did? It made the clones even less human. Like, people are over here being like, oh, why on earth would a clone trooper want to kill their Jedi general? It just doesn't make sense. Even though the truth is... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? What just happened? For some reason I wasn't doing anything. No, because here's the thing. People don't understand how they work. We're talking about people who have been indoctrinated for their entire lives. Like, are you legitimately gonna sit down here and tell me that, oh, you've spent somebody's entire life indoctrinating them into a specific set of ideals? Yeah, dude, like, here's the thing. Because if you don't kill the Jedi, if you refuse to carry out Order 66, here's what happens. You're not just betraying, you are legitimately going against so many different things. You're betraying your family at that point. Like, it's mob mentality. Are we talking about public education or Jedis? Same difference, anyways. No, the chips weren't necessary! Because most clone troopers were not intended to be... For one, they weren't enough free thinkers enough. And for two, they were people who were allowed to make their own decisions. And I know that's hard to envision in this modern age where nobody can make a decision to save their lives. Yes, good soldiers follow orders. You do not need freaking mind control to get that mentality into a person's head. And that's why clone inhibitor chips were the dumbest thing ever. Bar none. Yeah, sure, people break free from cults all the time. They're the brand. Not everyone, though. Some thought the order was fake. That's also a legitimate mentality there.
If you are watching this, and what the General suspected was true, the Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power the mass shadow
It's pre-tats, Theodore.
that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped.
No, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, clone troopers were indoctrinated from birth to be completely subservient to the Republic.
And I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your program.
Maybe they're too afraid of asking if consent is violated without adequate foreknowledge. Alright, now we're playing as best character. Remote. Oh my god, he destroyed upgrade class 1. Free. Idiot. Oh, okay, you can has a field survival pistol left. Oh, that's another thing as well. But for what it's worth, the Supreme Chancellor didn't care, and well, he was in on it, obviously. Okay, so I made sure to take a look for all of the class chips before I got here. We don't regularly drop that order. Actually, best everyone forget about that one. Unfound dinner at 25.3%. Look, I can kinda... Dude, like, that's kinda my thing as well. I can even, like, be like, okay, I think it's lame that they decided to do pacifist Mandalorians. But I mean, okay, I can argue my way into it. But the inhibitor chips, in my opinion, are so fundamentally stupid and require you to have so little consideration for how people work that it's actually an insulting thing to include. I hate that entire concept because it fundamentally damaged clone troopers. And like I said, it made them less human. Because it also gives this implication that they would never... We would never, ever kill a Jedi. Never. I would never. because that's what it was! It was probably close. Yeah, it was probably closer to MK Ultra level programming. Because you gotta remember, the way that the clones were taught was through a method called, I think it was like flash learning or something like that. Basically, they learned everything they would need in like, in months, basically. Like it was basically imprinted into their heads, like some of the stuff. They probably weren't even fully conscious of everything that they know.
Look, I am probably probably one of the asking stuff with Vox because she knows a lot more about this stuff than me.
It's awful though. One education makes Japanese crib schooling look like an inefficient joke. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy.
If you are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the General gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
I thank you too, Theodore. I'll be ASMR.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I will do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here.
What do you mean Goto's thing? Did he have a quest that I missed?
The probable fate of the galaxy.
I mean, I did get the money from him.
One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame.
Yeah! HK to the rescue! Let's go!
And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wished was to know my programming. Either way, the Republic is...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
Well, that worked out in the end. Oh, I don't think I ever did that one, no. Or at least I didn't finish it. Well, at least that mostly worked out. Not exactly the way you would have expected it to, but for the most part it worked.
Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the exile's teaching has forged. Wasted pawn of the Republic, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others.
Hey, that energy shield costs money, man!
Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished.
For what it's
a
worth,
love
Atten never liked
rejected.
Clea.
Before you give it up so quickly.
Did I make Disciple a Jedi? No. I actually did not. Atten is the only Jedi out of the whole party now. And I'm kind of curious if Atten will be able to... Oh, frick. Alright, guys.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, frick. Alright, well... This is a situation. Okay, so... Huh. The Shade Sonic Disruptor. I don't know how I feel about this. Not that it matters. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, the fact that you can't upgrade Frida Nad's blaster kinda makes it a bit difficult to argue much for it though. Alright, let's see here. So we got Atten's ribbed jacket, which is acceptable. Okay, Strata Mashala. That's gonna be necessary. I think that's gonna be, if not necessary, a hard requirement. Okay, ceremonial shield. Varpine prototype shield. Look, I think we can make this work. I'm just gonna have to be really particular about it. I'm giving him the force mask. Okay, finally use for the infiltrator gloves. No. I have built him around blasters. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay? I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Okay, I guess the infiltrator goes out to do. Durability implant. Will that be good? Honestly, that might be the best option there.
Are they implying I'm a Naruto or are they just saying he's a Mexican? I can't tell.
The good news is he has the constitution for a lot of implants. We do not... Unfortunately, Atten left the shotgun in his other pants. It happens to the best of us. Also, the skills D package is horrifying. No, seriously, that's like just... Dude, it's +6 to all skills. It's like simultaneously the most useful thing and the least useful thing. Same thing with the universal one. Constitution, Dexterity, Strength. I think these actually might be more useful to have, frankly.
Why did you all become fucking silent? What the fuck?
Alright, so having him dual wielding Watchman blasters really fully upgraded. Thank you for the follow, Jack Diablo. On Twitch. Okay, belt. Okay, adrenaline stimulator is most likely to be the oh. No, it's not gonna do anything because it's just electrical fire and ion, which is not really doing anything for us. The Queldroma belt might actually be useful.
What if you died and this is like the song that played like your fucking like before your like flashes?
Oh yeah! And Atten can also use Bond's robe. Not useful, but it's a thing. Arctogeth. That's a lot of region, force point region. Not great though.
No, it pops up. You can now play as Luigi.
Yeah, I think the Shroud of Ashala is probably the best one. So when it says immunity versus Darkseid, is that just force powers or is that just like general immunity? Because I guess if it's not the case, then I guess maybe
Damn, okay.
was it the Norse robe? Yeah, the Norse robe would probably be the best option then if that's the case. Like if it doesn't protect you against lightsabers, then the Norse robe is probably the best option. Okay, we're gonna do Norse robe then. We'll keep the ceremonial shield, however. We'll stick with the physical boost system because I think that does actually benefit us. For those who didn't see the first time I played this, could do the immunity belt. That is also an option. Atten did not survive this fight the first time around. And for those who don't know, this one does have consequences. Alright, let's do this. I think this is good. We're getting prototype shield. I think Atten should be good in the sense that all he has is master speed and improved battle meditation. Not crazy, but master speed actually does have a use here. If only that sneak attack could have gone to use. Oh. Okay, he has improved close combat, which is good. Alright, this is as good as we're getting, I think. I guess let's hope that he does something like that one lightsaber form where he, Alright, let's just do this.
More where that came from.
Oh, frick. Hold on. Frick, she doesn't have the freaking force points for master speed.
More where that came from.
Oh, now he does.
More where that came from.
Alright, well. We can only pray. I really should have put
More
some
where that came from.
points into like rapid shot or something.
Fuck, I just realized.
Oh, fuck.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that
He might be able to manage this.
came from.
Oh my god!
More where that came from.
Ah! Come on! Why is it gonna keep being so close?
More where that came from.
Yeah! We got him!
When the exile enters the
Dark Scion, the master of stalling. I'm not even gonna feel remotely bad about that, like seriously.
will allow her to save her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
So, do I save my friends or?
That fucking woman, you pinball!
I mean, you know, the line there can easily be, you know, a broken tool has no use, is of no use to anyone. Oh, well, frick. Oh, that sucks.
Say Archer one more time.
Stop stalling! Just accept that you're gonna lose to a guy using blasters! See? Okay, I did it twice, so we can confirm I built that in properly for that boss fight. Dude, get this guy with blaster. Guy using a couple of blasters, just took out a Sith Lord. Guy just soloed the Lord of Pain just like that.
When the exile enters the Trace Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Yes, we're gonna do a save here. Because I see no benefit to not saving.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh! Okay, God. Yikes. All I have to say there, just yikes. And now all of a sudden they're gonna be all like, oh no, we gotta get involved now. Okay, jeez. There are demands here. There are demands. Fine then, we're gonna crack out all the Mandalore. How many melee shields do I have? Okay, we have enough, I'll say. It'll at least keep me going. I think Mandalorian power gauntlets supply the best things to go for though. Prime. Thank you for the $6.90 tip. Didn't even get the sneak attack, but that's what it is. It's the sneak attack. Maybe? Yeah, the main issue here is that, because it isn't one-on-one. Like I'd like it to be. Okay, so we're gonna equip a Mandalorian Power Shield. Okay, so let's think of how to do this. Chicho is pretty basic. But it might honestly be the best option I got going for me. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at the defenses here. So Chicho, defense versus current target -3. Oh. I didn't know the Chicho didn't even have anything there.
No, that's not Charlie Murphy.
Hey guys, catch!
No.
Dynamite emoji sun.
I'm Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James, bitch. I love that skit so much because that ended up following him all the way to fucking Disneyland.
Also, Evil Bird, welcome, Steven.
Rick James, bitch.
That's just what Evil Bird's in.
Dude, that it is so fucking funny.
Okay,
Kick his ass. Cold as ice.
So basically, okay, so Julio's a little bit, it's gonna be a little bit too much there. So, I guess we'll switch maybe to Chicho then instead. Which I know is kind of ironic, seeing as it is like the most basic thing you can go for. Alright, gotta look at Fury. Let's see here. To say that near process stasis critical. -6 penalty to defense. But defense is just a 2-hit, isn't it? Like. Alright, we'll do the adrenal strength then. Can't tell if it's just pure luck or not there. Oh fuck. Not good. Options, come on. Alright. This is not going too well though. Really should have invested in more healing options. Not like it would have helped anyways. Well, the problem is I got a glass cannon set up going, which means that group tactics can become a bit of an issue. And Tiara was thinking I could handle a little bit of choking. Did not work out as well as I was hoping it would. Got any AoE powers? It doesn't matter. I'm playing as a guardian. I don't have the ability to use force options. I'm just using channel to increase my force, just everything. Just to reload everything, basically. Alright, Valor. What? What killed me? I never got a chance to restock my stims either.
Oh, but when I tried to use the different aliens,
I kind of just ran in and yeah, this is where we're at now. Yeah, and the boss fights will probably be simple. I'm not really too worried about boss fights because, again, I got plenty of Verpine prototype shields to just make everything roll. Like, I'm not worried about the boss fights. I'm just worried about, like, getting to them. Because, again, there's a lot of enemies here.
Literally did nothing but sleep on my
Problem though is that Julio is really dangerous to use because that increases how much damage I take. At least that Sion gave you money. Actually, it was 1,000 experience.
I need to visit him.
I ain't know the difference between these two plasma torches is. Actually, let's see. I'm curious about the different force forms. So, channel. Plus 50% non-combat. Force power damage plus 36 versus force power is plus 2. Force potency is favored by Dark Jedi as it involves strong more power from the force. The effects of force form. Force damage plus 30%. Force point cost plus 20%. Doesn't really do anything for me due to the fact that most of my stuff's gonna be passives anyways. Or does it? Dude, I got 37 strength, you know? I'm gonna be honest. I probably should have stuck with the Noth Cowling. Because I think the Kratos robe might be a little bit too much for me. Why do I have force potency? Why do I have moderation? Freaking Jedi Temple, man. Coruscant is an overpowered mod. And you want to know something? All these things, all these issues, and I did not get to learn Force Enlightenment, which I'm gonna note would have been so much more useful to have right now.
Oh, hell no.
In comparison to Crush, at least. It's also why I learned Force Storm.
You got tased by, bro. Yo, pull up! Man, Boys in the Hood looks really different nowadays.
Actually, do we have any force points to have altogether?
I feel like, harder.
Yeah, and now it's just the regular and not just buff stuff. Alright, we'll just do determination here. So fine then, we're gonna basically safe scum then. Master Valor. Over. And why do I keep forgetting to re-equip the strength system? Dude, it's because there's like 4 of them. Yeah, this one encounter might be. Alright, I have 1 Ichani battle stimulant. I'd rather avoid using it if I don't have to. I'll do the hyper battle stimulant. Get a strength stimulant. No, Liquidy's a bit of an ask. I'll do what needs to be done.
Yo, it can work!
Dude! If all else fails, there's always mines. I don't have a demolition skill. Don't have a demolition skill. Can't even do mines. Oh, fuck.
You gotta understand. This is the true song going back to. Yeah! Finish this house. You already posted because I'm done. I finished it doing this thing. What do you want me to do?
And then the problem. Okay, here's what happens if I do force though. Wait, hold on. We'll do force. We'll activate force potency. See, what happens then is they get saving throws. You get what I mean? Do I think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? I think that doing any kind of a live-action KOTOR, anything would be a terrible idea and should be, frankly, the idea should be put down before it even has a chance to destroy everything. Terrible idea. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Problem is, I don't have... You gotta remember, I don't have a wisdom stat either. You gotta remember, like, enemies are casually doing, like, damage in the hundreds right now. It's extremely difficult to not die. Oh, frick. Okay, wait, power shield. Honestly, the irony is that if they all use lightsabers, this would actually be this would be a lot easier. just switch over to the Nath Cowling. My main issue is that Kratos robot has my Sorry. Nath Cowling on strength +3.
I got 21 problems.
Well, it'll have to do. I guess there is Darth Malik's armor. But that would have to be an act of true desperation.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. Let's see. Because he is.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. Classic Jedi robes just have a better aesthetic, in my opinion. That was dangerous.
Oh, hey! Dervish is live. He's that fun, Dervish is live. He's that funny furry guy. Apparently has a fat. I don't know, that's what people say. Anyway,
That I am. I am very much living on the edge.
pretty funny, I talked to him before.
Okay, the problem with equipping the armbands is that
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I got not Revan's armband, but that's it though.
Yeah, Dervish.
Not really many options as far as gloves go. The Force Mask is somewhat required. Tulak Hord's mask is always kind of terrible. Like, what use is resistance versus fire and stealth in most cases? It's just weird and forced, you know? It is just for looks, but it's not even one of the cooler looking headwear options. Oh, wait. Enhanced shielding visor. Wait, that doesn't do anything for me right now. Also, wait, we got a buffed version of the Force Mask. That we did.
Bro went to Anne Orlando.
Alright, well, I didn't know that was an option. And a buffed version of the gel shade belt, so... I've been sitting on these for how long? Just genuine question. Okay, Like I said though, Kratos robe. One, it looks better, and two, it's also with the regen on it. Oh, frick! Yeah, no, I just straight up lose HP when I would equip. Don't suppose there's an opportunity to go and get that swapped out then. I was too enticed by the strength +6! Figures it would be my undoing! Did Daxus trick the hero of an isekai? Possibly, I don't know. Look, he keeps out of my way, I keep out of his way. That's just how this stuff works. Alright? There's Exar Kun's robe. And Darth Revan's robe. I don't really like the aesthetic, honestly, though. Of either of them.
Well, I guess I'm drawing Dervish for next stream as Tifa.
Look, cool dramas. I find it so weird when you have like Jedi characters who have like they have items that just for some reason are they just don't make sense. Like items that restrict force use, but yeah. Nope. Has he called me little sis yet? No, not yet. It'll happen though. It'll happen though. Monday. We will break him one day. Alright, Master Valor then. Alright then. He will be conditioned. Wouldn't that be the classic meme? Anyways. Force aura. So, is the Force a pathway to aura, or does he still have to farm it regularly? Honest question, I just need to know. I think it's over, guys. Yeah, I got jumped. I gotta start over! They're making demands. I'm not strong enough. Anyways. It's awful. It's just awful. Nope, didn't get auto-saved. That's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite tropes. When you really need an autosave and the game's just like, nah. Why are you suddenly going after me? Alright, that's it. We gotta pop out, Julio. Okay! Hey! I know. The good news is that I at least can probably one-shot most enemies with a combination of Juyo and Master Flurry. Anything else, though, is not enough. Alright, so, things I've learned here. If I use, Valor, I can get enough extra, just everything. I'm pretty sure it's like all stats plus like 5 or something like that. Hold on. Is it? You know one thing I really hate about this? I wish it gave you more information. Also, 20 seconds is just horrible. Yeah, but all physical attributes, so strength and constitution, and I think probably dexterity as well as plus 5. Did I sneeze? I don't remember sneezing. That's how you know I'm focused. I'm real focused. One of my favorite parts of this game is when stuff just... all of a sudden you just don't get... things just... animations just don't go. They just don't go. I love it. It reminds you that this is an old game and, you know, the standards were not, like, at the absolute pinnacle in those days. Alright, so this is how we're gonna do it then. I'm on a note, by the way. By the way, that's what I mean when I say, like, I can't do any AoE options. Because they will definitively just... They'll always survive. They will always get a, oh, fuck. At least they have an immunity to poison. And unfortunately, you only have one type of shield equipped at a given time, which is... Alright then. Unfortunately, they would most likely survive any bombs I throw in there. I could lower the difficulty. I do have this at a pretty high difficulty right now. But a part of me also feels like that's an admission of defeat in a way. Okay, so Devour. How much of a buff is that? 48 strength! Just 48 strength. Profound suffering! Oh, the adhesive grenade? I probably do have an adhesive grenade lying around somewhere. I don't want to go relying on that stuff, because if I do, it's gonna cause issues. Oh, frick, I did it again. Did I? I did not know. I have 3 thermal detonators. Yeah, I got like 7 adhesive grenades. Thank you for the raid! Welcome! How's the stream? Hold on. Alright, so... This is a situation to be in. So I guess I'll go for Xian because we need the blaster deflection. You missed the milk at least 2 hours of gameplay. Hey, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. If I only had some more adrenal constitutions. Ah, come on! Ah! Dude, I swear, sometimes the combat in this game does end up messing up with stuff like that. My only issue is that sometimes it refuses to respond for no good reason. And you're just kind of left like, okay, what was that? What just happened? Fine, we'll just stick with Shicho and roll with it. I think we have the shield activated. Yeah, it's easy to forget sometimes. Well, it's over. Alright, this is, yeah. Alright, I probably left it lower difficulty because this is actually pretty, The problem is more so the fact that, I'm gonna level with you guys. And I discovered this pretty early on when I was playing around with the higher difficulties. Higher difficulty KOTOR is kind of BS. And I mean that when I say it. Because the higher difficulty does a lot of stuff that it normally... Wait, hold on, I need to take a look at something. So, okay, so regular I have 37. So, let's just say activate force potency. I think that's the same as it always is. Yeah, same as it always is. Alright, so force potency does not do us anything, man. Oh, come on! And they're suddenly calling the reinforcements. Dude, I'm just over here like, okay, hold on, wait, gameplay. This is even the highest difficulty. There are 2 more levels after this. I'm lowering the difficulty. Yeah, I had to admit defeat on that one. It got too ridiculous. On honestly, the problem is less that it's more so that I hit a point where you just realize that you are going pure RNG at that point, and it's just like, why even bother? Still is pretty difficult, no doubt, though. Huh. Do I gotta leave the area? I think I gotta leave the area. No, they're too clustered together and I'd have to enter the door from a weird angle. Maybe if I leave and go back, it'll work. Saddest part about this is the fact that, like, seriously though, the fact that you have to use melee shields in this area is just... Dude, they intentionally mix a couple of different, like, types of damage in here just to ensure that this is as painful of a process as possible. And I guess the message is received from Kreia. Oh my god, is that actual? Okay, I'm switching to the Verpine shield. Yeah, I gotta burn out all of my shields. It's suffering. Of course, they also do go through shields a bit, I imagine. This is profound suffering. No, it gets really dumb. Especially keep in mind that this is the best melee shield you can get. Like, to my knowledge, there is nothing better in their game. And this is with some full buffs. Everything is just like tuned as it possibly can be. I didn't say anything hostile. Alright, wait, hold on. Resilience, discretion. Perseverance is the best option I got here. Alright, let's do this. Problem is that there's no good way to deal with a single opponent. Or multiple opponents. Because unfortunately, determination really doesn't actually do much for that. It's just a general defense +3. And the worst thing about it is, even if I had something like Force Barrier, it still wouldn't really do much. Gotta wait for it to consider me no longer in combat. Team sequel, I'm gonna like it too, okay. I got plenty of prototype shields to work with. Worst part about it is I gotta really make these stims count. Yeah, it's like one of those deals where it's just like, yeah, keep in mind, 1, I'm solo, and 2, I don't have many options to deal with them. Like, I need to make sure that all the stims are able to be used right now. Wait, which was the versus Jedi run? Contention. I don't know. Anyways, Varpine prototype shield activated. Like that? Alright, well, I think that's about the end of, that's the end of my latest drug-fueled rampage, so I'm gonna have to hold out for a bit longer. Again, it's like, I don't know if I want to go wasting all of my good stims on mobs that I probably won't need to worry about in the future. I don't know if Scion's gonna be enough. If I'm gonna just need to like just take everything I have access to kill Scion. It's rough. It's rough. Okay. Yeah, that is also fair. Now comes the real question. If it's my choice, would I rather this be a workbench or a lab bench? Workbench has more utility for me right now. Well, thankfully it's a workbench. Alright. Let's get this darn thing fixed. Again, the extra strength was nice. It would have been nice, but it can't be justified. Alright, so let's compare what I'm working with here. What am I using right now? It's an expert fencing emitter. Which is cool and all, but it's the best option I got right now. No. Oh! Actually, we do have an upgrade we can give it. May as well! Just a flat +3 to my lightsaber damage? May as well go for it, because I got nothing else. Hold on a second. So regeneration +2, strength +2, dexterity +1. This Or I could do Kyber, which would actually improve my overall abilities, my survival abilities. Hurricane is kind of pointless. Unstoppable damage is rarely actually useful. I'm gonna be honest. As somebody who really likes disruptors, it's just kind of useless. You know? I don't think the Solari Crystal is nearly as good as the Quixoni Crystal is. So Kyber would improve my overall abilities, my survival ability. I think this is a much better middle ground, though. Especially because it gives it Keen, which is not very useful, actually, on hindsight. Oh well. There's the choking emojis when you need them. Don't tell me that's gonna end up being on the list of things I'm gonna have to get as emojis at some point. I can't tell if I should be disappointed or pleased. Awareness is not very useful, honestly, as far as crafting is concerned. Ooh. Theoretically. What do I have that I can mulch? Wow! My repair skill is so low that if I attempt to break anything down for components, it's always 1. Just a thing I thought about now. Alright, force speed. Fury. Valor. You guys thought about me. No. I forgot to save. You know, in hindsight, it might be Fury. Hold on. It's gonna be either Fury or maybe Valor. Could be Valor. Alright, whatever. So the important thing here is that if I get far enough, I should be able to just ignore parts of the issue here. And I guess... Does dexterity really do me much of any benefit? I know that stamina is probably better, but... I do only have one. Could use the basic one. We'll use the basic one. Yeah, there's a Clips channel on the Discord. Prototype shield. Gotta keep the momentum going! Ah, fuck. Hey, God, these guys demand so much. Okay. So I at least know what I'm gonna do for my upgrades here. So we remove that from there because I need this on the North Cowling because this thing is the only thing that's actually viable right now. Also, it really frustrates me how few options you have for upgrades for robes. Like, it's really just bio-restorative or environmental, and... Environment is just useless, let's be honest here. Okay, lightsaber. much faster your force point regen gets when you just activate force channel. It's almost absurd how fast it goes. You're killing me, Lindia. You're killing me. You're killing me. It was too much. Okay, so we kite them. I did save, right? Please tell me I saved. I did not save. Look at me, guys. Not saving again. You are not wrong. That is the profile pic for Twitter. We don't call it X here. This is a Twitter household, not an X household, okay? For what it's worth, I probably could have handled that a little better, but it's whatever. Yeah, we don't use that disgusting term X. Alright? Alright, that is the platform's slave name. You call it by its true name. Yeah, Twitter. Did I ever get regenerate vitality points? I hope I did, because... Nope, never got regenerate vitality points. No wonder my regeneration kind of sucks in this run. Never got toughness, never got any of it. Am I close to another level? Not close enough. Under 10,000. But that could take a long time to get up full of. So I'm not gonna go hoping for it. Can't afford to hope. The only thing I can do is cope. It's awful. Right, so does this... Okay, now it just gives a little bit more damage. Just gonna give it a minute to let it recharge a little. Just gonna drop a note though. I have regeneration 5 right now. And I'm getting nothing from this. Actually, let me take a look at the stats again. Something about it feels off to me. No. It will... If a crystal gives strength, it doesn't give it. What about the dexterity bonus? Huh. And this is a discovery. Maybe I should just stick with what we had then. Because honestly, it doesn't look like that really does anything other than increase the regen, which doesn't appear to do much of anything either. Good thing I caught that when I did. Alright! Hopefully this is enough. I have a feeling this is gonna turn out to be a profound waste of force points. So many empty doors. So many empty doors. Just over here like, dude, you live like this? And here I was thinking that the corporate village was nice and all, but jeez. Don't even give you a bed. They're over here, unwilling to even pretend that they're housing you. Back. You guys didn't see nothing! That's not really worth doing. Despite the fact that I have very limited stats in most regards, I am functionally immune to the Force. I didn't build my... I may not have done a very good job with my build in some regards. Freaking point blank lightsaber throw, are you kidding me? Ah, I forgot about that as a thing, yeah. Well... Kinda sucks that you can't really center your crystal without Cryo in your party. been nice if he could have, you know, asked about that, but. But she's too busy threatening to kill herself, so, you know. Where's the killer? Thank you for the sub. 10 months, jeez. She sounds like a toxic ex. Yeah, no, that's all of them. Okay, we're just gonna skip this door then. Because we know it's there. If it were my decision, I would have made force jump of force, like a force power or something. Well, that was underwhelming. And now we wait because I gotta do force channel again. The amount of safe scum that has been necessary throughout this entire thing has just been, oh, beautiful. It's been downright wonderful. Saving between each room, chef's kiss. Yeah, no, it's, you know, it's a necessary evil. Wow, guys over here carrying the freaking Grey Jedi robe. Cringe Lord. Cringe. Look who you think you are. Ah, my favorite. Sith Lord class isn't really the one that you need to be afraid of. Like, HP-wise, it's the Marauders you should be afraid of. Marauders are the scary ones. Yeah, no, there's a ton of enemies, though. So many enemies, I don't even know what to do with half of them. Actually, you know what, we're just gonna... I did what I had to do, okay? I'm sorry. Universally, force speed is the most overpowered force power, hands down. Like, from a pure min-maxing perspective, and in every single Star Wars game, force speed is the force power that's just gonna be too much. It was the same thing in, Jedi Knight. Jedi Academy. Those who don't want to live in darkness, Kogon.
Yeah. Immigrants went to Mexico and they brought us that ingredient. And it did. Why I didn't consider getting Valor sooner. Like, genuinely, it's been useful. There's the Disciple, Mandalore. Huh. Is that really all of them? Huh. I have been a good ally. The prison door cannot be opened from near, maybe opened from nearby terminal. Alright, guys! Time for the big test!
It's time for the biggest question we're gonna get. Alright, the game is about to ask us to make a very important decision. Open the cell doors or kill all my party members. Okay, I'm gonna level with you guys. This is legitimately one of the dumbest questions that the game can possibly ask. It's like, what are you gonna do? Dude, even from a Kreia perspective, killing all your party members makes no sense. Yeah, it's Disciple and Mandalore. Atton's kind of dealing with his own thing right now. Oh, but I like Mandalore. It's Candace. May as well kill Disciple if you're gonna beef with Atton. Would I rather pet the kitty or be beaten with a sock full of D batteries? It is a real bunker right there. I swear, one of these is just... like, even Kreia would probably say... If Kreia were in the party right now, she would disapprove of killing all the party members. Like, I'm already here. Why would I kill them? The Ebon Hawk's gonna feel pretty empty after this. So you've never been here before? Oh, no! Don't tell me you got the dialogue glitch. And don't tell me that you have the gall to give me light side points after this. I have no clue. Okay, no light side points. Good. Like, that entire question, I feel like fundamentally makes zero sense for it to even exist at all. Is that really everything? Huh. Like, I appreciate them trying to re-add some of the old content from Trace Academy, but like...
Oh, that's him, isn't it?
Ah.
Damn, he actually glowed up. So is it gonna just stay like this now?
Well, that happened. Oh, I love it when enemies come one at a time. Yeah, it's Dragon Ball style. You know, we're doing Dragon Ball rules. You gotta fight them one at a time. It's not honorable otherwise. Were those guys unarmed? I think those guys were unironically unarmed. Why do you have a lightsaber? You had a lightsaber and you weren't even using it! Something fine addition to my collection. I guess they really wanted to make sure that you knew that, you know, bringing your friends in alive was a completely optional thing, and suffering through it is just kind of what you do. It's kind of what we Jedi do. Wait, what? I'm not gonna bother turning around then. Ah, yes. It just now dawned on me that I have heal. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind then, I'm not even gonna bother. Force shield it is in. I guess just walk on. Well, we're in it for the long haul. Let's just do the main thing then. Let's do the Atreus Crescent Dinnerverse. I mean, this has got to be easier than the other section was. Actually, you know what, we're just gonna... Freaking Dark Padawan robe on a Sith Lord. His regular robe must have been at the cleaners. Ah! My favorite.
You could definitely fucking dub over like the SpongeBob scene. And this big guy is actually carrying the real contestant Patrick Star. Wild. You don't want to leave the stadium. I gotta get out of here. Before the awesome mic. Oh, he's just like the guy with the fucking sunglasses.
I may have overextended just a smidge. Just a smidge. Again, just a smidge.
Oh,
Look, always take the survive death perk! That's the lesson of the day here. I mean, I guess this is slightly easier, but I don't think it would have been much easier, though. Look at them. Just talking with each other. They don't understand that I got all the mini kits in LEGO Star Wars. I'd like to note once again that I really, really, really like Force Jump. It's just fun! Ah. I was using the wrong kind of... And because he never ignited his lightsaber, that means that I can accuse him of doing that thing where like you turn your saber off mid-fight. But he's dead now, so it doesn't really matter anyways. The cool thing about Plague is it's impossible for your opponent to actually avoid it. The bad part about Plague, however, is the fact that it really doesn't matter if your enemy can avoid it or can't avoid it, because they still like it's only a single target deal. Yes, Plague is functionally impossible to avoid. If somebody wants to hit you with Plague, you will be hit with Plague. No questions asked. And yet it doesn't have the same feel as like Choke or Death or Kill does. Like in my opinion, Force Choke it's a vibe. Okay? There's a reason why Darth Vader loved it so much. Makes you feel so strong. Ah, wonderful. The number of times I have... Dude, I don't know how many shields I've run through. I know the answer's a lot, though. the reason why I keep running through them though so fast though is because... Like, if Playdeck had an AoE to it, which I know that'd probably make it way too overpowered, but like... Maybe then, but like...
Not put it on.
Also, so far the only real, like, serious the closest thing to healing that I've gotten is just the HP buffs from Master Fury and, Oh, there's the lab station! I can make a basic adrenal strength. Nothing else, though. Sag. I can make med packs. Not useful, but I can make them. Honestly, most of the implants that you can make using, like using treat injury seems kind of useless in my opinion. Maybe the bioantidote system is good, but even then, honestly. Part of me feels like I might be Oh, frick! They're gonna heal it! That's 2 out of 5. Look, I'm gonna be honest, you're kinda supposed to go down only one path there, but I'm just tempted to go through all of them because I just want to have the street guide. The truth is though, Creo was lying when she said only one path would be there to break you. This path also kinda breaks you. Maybe that was a little bit more setup than I needed. I think Kreia was lying when she said that this, that only one path was meant to break you. In reality, I think both paths are meant to break you. This corpse holds a powerful lightsaber crystals made from the emanations of the dying Jedi. Cool. I already got one, but cool. Ah, cool. Reason to go grave rob. Uses crystal powered by dead Jedi as paperweight. Yeah, no, that's what it is. This crystal contains the soul of a dead Jedi in it. No, I put his soul in a crystal. I forget what this fucking do again. It's like, yeah, 1 to 8 unstoppable damage is, in my opinion, extraordinarily unnecessary. The soul crystal can charge your phone if you set it on top. Pretty cool, huh? If you listen closely, you can hear his agonizing final screams while they were torturing him to death. Isn't science incredible? Oh, speaking of torturing to death, I found the playroom. Well, it's playroom for one party involved at least. Also, Matrix armor. What the fuck? Starship plating. Ah, it gives energy resistance. It's actually pretty nice, actually. Sometimes the soul cries out for a release, but it doubles as a Wi-Fi spot, so... Look, I think if he were still alive today, he'd be complaining about the costs of Wi-Fi in modern America. Fine, we're gonna do the rest of them. No, it's saved, cool. Also, I could have sworn that female Sith assassins were not in the base game. Is that a mod, or is it just... Look, I've already done this much. I may as well just go all out, okay? fair share of reasons to not go. But I also do admit, in some capacity, my bloodlust is insatiable. People just gotta remember, when I get going, I'm, you know, I like to keep going, you know? I think that's all of them. Alright, Trace Academy has been cleared out. Everyone is dead. Alright, Kaya, you hear me? I took both paths. Either it's because mine is a will that cannot be broken, or I'm just a total masochist who can't out myself. Either way, nothing changes! In for a penny, in for a pound. Must have gotten lost. Wait. Look, I don't normally get many opportunities to just go killing random people, okay? You'd be surprised how rarely it comes up in regular conversation. I mean, I guess this path is slightly more straightforward, but like... I think there were still some kill rooms in here. This is the closest thing to a school shooting Star Wars will ever see. I mean, look, this is more of a college, okay? Well, shooting's a shooting, I guess. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Back. Okay, so I'm not doing that again. The joke has been made. We're done with the meme. Okay, the meme is done. You know, meme completed. I killed everyone in the school. It doesn't matter. I don't have any more levels to gain from it. I need to make sure I get the thing there. The meme is dead. We need to wait 3 years before it comes in there again. That's just how memes are, okay? It's the absolute pinnacle of memes, okay? Anyways, I gotta kill the game because the freaking dialogue bug happened. Oh hey, I'm evil enough to appear on the main menu screen! Look at me! Wait. No, this doesn't fix it, hold on. So I gotta kill the game entirely and then I gotta start it back up again, because they have demands, I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright! Oh, fuck. Like, you think of all the bugs that would be fixed in this game, the dialogue bug. Cause, dude, I'm sorry, that is one of those bugs that just, it ruins moments. You know, it unironically, it ruins moments.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface.
That's what I want deep down
Let the
inside.
planet claim you, as it claimed
I mean,
the other
what?
Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
Darth Sion in an empty room says nothing it attacks. Dude, it didn't even show if the Darth Sion even entered the room. Where's Clara Sion?
She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
Why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate you as I hate her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there.
Redeem mind control Sion.
I hate you because you are beautiful to me. And in that weakness lies death.
Keep that in mind,
In
Lindia.
that weakness is the death of my master as well.
Kreia told me your will is what holds you together.
The power of the dark side is what holds me together. Many times have I been near death, and always have I been in pain.
Oh my god. This guy's just the definition of crawling in my skin!
One cannot abandon the Force, any more than one can abandon one's will. What it has always been, her weakness is you.
How many tries do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yes, exactly. I'm not turning back.
I cannot. If you pass, you shall not return as you are now. Return to Malachor, or go through me.
Sion's just a little emo boy deep down inside. The only reason why he's in true pain, he lost his emo over. You know, did the whole corpse face situation.
It is ancient, a relic that survived the destruction of Malachor. It was always here, far before.
Okay,
the
listen,
Mandalorian
Bot,
Wars.
like seriously, Bot shows up, and they have the gall to have a typo!
Atrocities feed its power, and with its power, it creates hunger. Many Jedi have been consumed by it. It has been here for thousands of years. It is a place where the Sith teachings run strong. It is the threshold of the borders of an ancient empire. Kreia says it was a place of reflection for the ancient Sith, a gateway to their lands. It drew Lord Revan, and it calls to her as well.
I'm surprised after Malachor was destroyed, the Trace Academy remained intact, though.
All their shadowed worlds.
Hey, that's the power of ancient Sith architecture right there.
and beyond.
Or maybe the academy existed afterwards, or got it renovated afterwards.
It does not matter. The Lord Revan had the galaxy at her feet. Could have made it strong. At the height of her power, she left this place. Fled this galaxy. Like you, Revan touched power and turned away. The chance to heal this fractured galaxy. And she turned away. I was there when the Academy on Korriban fell, and the Sith turned on one another like beasts. Our chance at an empire, destroyed by Revan.
Dude, I'm sorry. This one line right here, Kreia values me as a teacher values her student, is so stupid of a phrase. Like, anybody who's been listening to Kreia should know for a fact that that is the dumbest thing you can say.
You know nothing of her teachings. Nothing of the pain. You
The intern was allowed to write one line.
Away.
Yeah, I guess so.
You turned away from power. She is a fool to see greatness.
Dude, it's one of those situations where it's just like, you're not allowed to actually understand how Kreia works. I guess it kind of gives you that impression that maybe you were never meant to understand how Kreia works. Or at least the protagonist isn't. Even though it is possible to understand her teachings. Let's see here. You know, maybe I should do another run of KOTOR 2 sometime. Not now, but like... one of you guys just try to remember, next time I do KOTOR 2, light side, but we kill all of the Jedi Masters. Because I'm not gonna look. I don't think I want to play KOTOR 2 like twice in a row. I love KOTOR 2, but I definitely do need some space afterwards. Give it 6 months. I mean, look, that actually might be a sufficient amount of time for it, but still. Probably, yeah, probably. Look, the way I view it is like, you know, if you're gonna do KOTOR, you gotta do 1, and then you gotta do 2.
Then it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again. I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master.
Also, can we just acknowledge that Scion is a total sim? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of my view on the Old Republic as well. I don't think I could play the Old Republic without, like, you know... Oh, God!
Of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of
Dude, it was almost a one-shot!
cannot be killed. You're strong. As strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you. There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it...
Yet I survived.
The Force is pain. The Force is focus. The Force is that which drives the strong and kills the weak. I shall teach you this, and in so doing spare you the pain that awaits. If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must.
Zion is one of the weirder simp examples. Also, break my buffs right now! Oh well.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate. I still have the power to stop you. The Force runs strong through the screaming canyons of Malachor. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
You can die in peace.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
Mizu! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders!
Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Let's see here. Pedro Enrique Souza Almeida. Welcome, Raven. It's simple as she did. I was forced to survive with the Force. That's what she respects. Let's see here. What kind of life have you lived with the Force flowing through you? Was it worth living?
It was not. No matter how many I killed, there was no end to the pain. The blades the Force tore.
She eventually just starts throwing it as if it were a point.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you.
I wouldn't say I don't consider myself to be cozy. Mostly because people who identify themselves as cozy are typically extremely awful people, but you know. Also, so is there supposed to be like a Force persuade option in there or what? Like... Oh geez, you're gonna give me... Viridian Crystal. Aye. Well, that happened. I can't even remember his name. Anyways, time to go and fight. Now time to go and fight Sith Grandma that I've been trying to make like me for the entire game.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as
I
you
don't know.
remember?
He was too weak to be remembered. Let's see, there's much I must ask
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now.
Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some...
Wait, somebody show that one robot chicken clip of George Lucas just going, I hate it!
The Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will
I hate
might
the
be
Force,
denied.
I hate it! If you hate the Force, why use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps
that's
these
my
are
own
the
therapist
excuses of
for
an
the
old woman
420.
who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
I genuinely don't know who it is, but I'm convinced it's the same person. Don't knowing it. I just don't know who. Out of all the portrayed Sith, she was definitely the most scary. Okay, the thing about Kreia is that she really likes the protagonist of KOTOR 2. She really likes the Exile for some reason. Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last
She seems
time.
tsundere. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Part of what was needed.
Except she's like way more Sun than anything
There
else.
must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
Yeah, but I think it's more of a Kreia likes the idea of the exiled more so than anything else. Like the idea of somebody who could, dang it, I wasted that shield was wasted. She never mentioned such feelings.
Yes. It is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built.
Oh god, if
More
only I
of
had a
those
student like
traveling
you.
through the Force.
Kreia would be mind blown by the idea of someone living off the grid. It's like the societal version of living without the Force, isn't it? Like, jeez. But she's more like you than you care to admit. Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force...
Oh wait, no, I already asked this one. Okay, you are manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
So you used me to get revenge on Sion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption, so that her teaching could be ended before it began.
If I let
Used
it's worth
you
think
to gather the
I think
Jedi
Atris
so
would
they
have been a
could be
pretty bad
destroyed,
teacher.
And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
Why me?
Perhaps you were expecting some surprise. For me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
But there were other Jedi you could have
No,
chosen.
there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the
I'm
Force
interested in
stripped
the condition
from
that
them,
would be
but
a
no
Atris
Jedi
Dark Trey instead of Crap.
made the choice
That's an
they
interesting
did,
thought,
to
honestly.
sever ties so
I feel like it's one of those
completely,
situations
so
where it's
utterly, as it
impossible
leaves a
for it to
wound
happen
in
because of the
Force.
circumstances
It
that
was a
happen.
mistake to try to make you
Like, I
feel
think if
that you
Atris was
were
left alone long enough, she would have become Darth
no
Traya in the end, but...
But there is truth in you, Exile, and that is why I chose you.
Could have been an interesting change of pace, though. Like, you know, if rather than Kreia being the last, you know, the final boss, it could have been Atris. Let's see, what happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Then let us end this. Alright then. This will probably be an underwhelming battle compared to literally everything that led up to it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on.
Poisoned.
It's almost worked. I don't need your teaching anymore. I have defeated you in both mind and body.
Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down. And at last, end this.
That kid's Australian.
Then prepare yourself.
Good. You have strength. But you have yet to learn the full extent of power.
This sequence was always freaking cool. You can't deny it. Just that moment, you know. It's freaking sick. It's like you can't deny it. It's a sick moment. Also, oh my god, these things have a lot of health.
It is done. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
You left me no choice.
No. Many choices were there. But you made the right
Yeah! We got praised by Sith Grandma!
It is your choice. I had hoped you would
That's all
follow
I
Reverend
did! That's all I
your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make
that'd be a wild ending. Oh my god. Now, if only she'd approve of you mating with her totally not daughter. That's something that will just never happen, Vindir. It's antithetical to what Claire wants. Mostly because in order to mate with her daughter, that requires you to, you know, do a lot of stuff first. Like, you have to make her a Jedi, I'm pretty sure of that. That's like... And she wouldn't be into that. I will follow Revan, as I did a decade ago.
Very well. There is nothing holding you here, not any longer.
And what of my friends?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another. You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them.
If you're going to follow Revan, we're going to have to modify your character to be a fangirl. Also, we're taking away your wound in the Force status. God, that is the worst freaking thing that they ever did to Mitra. She did not deserve that. Mandalore.
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is.
That's a freaking doxing him!
But you know this.
Everybody's freaking doxing him! What are the
They will
Mandalorians?
die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
Huh. You know, that specific way of interpreting it, I guess Jango Fett really never was a Mandalorian. I'm just saying, you know, that line there. It adds up. It adds. I don't know what's been with all the bots this stream, India. But thanks for dealing with them. Honestly, dealing with bots on Kick is the hardest out of all of them. Yeah, no, seriously, they have no sense about talking about his past life. Like, seriously. We don't discuss roommates. I swear, these people will go onto Twitter and just casually name drop him. Alright, what a disciple.
He cannot help but love you in his way. It is a pure, ideal love he holds.
They dead named him! Yeah, they're dead naming him!
Or through your actions. If he leaves this place,
Mandalore is his real name now!
Behind him. He will sit upon the new council, reluctantly as all good men do. And he will not forget the Jedi who had lost the Force, yet showed him the way to reclaim it. After that, I do not
teach him nothing about the
Force. You must leave him behind. The same choice that Revan made. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. And of the ones who traveled with you, that is all.
I don't love no one. What about Atton?
Atton is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel. As it does for the old, such as I.
Did he love me?
He is a fool, and that should answer all your questions. He has nothing to offer one such as you, and even a fool such as Atten is not so ignorant of that fact.
Okay, is that current canon or is there? Did you love me?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are
Unfortunately, it will be allowed to die because the Old Republic is terrible. I
love you.
Theodore and the droids?
Their paths are unknown to me. Even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
And Revan, she came here. Was here. What happened to her?
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
You can pick that in. You can pick that in the beginning of the game. It's like when the ODST rookie got taken out by terrorists off screen. What? It's freaking lame. And the Sith have already struck against the Republic.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith empire,
this is the setup, by the way. This is the setup for what KOTOR 3 would have been.
That was the move that made LeBron cry.
The outer rim, and she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you,
sure, why not?
knew she must leave all love behind as well,
There's
no matter
options?
how deeply one cares for them.
Oh, blueberry.
Blueberry.
Wait, it turns out the true Sith Empire had its own true Sith Empire hiding in even deeper space. And those guys had an even truer Sith Empire, and it kept going until eventually you reach the Yuuzhan Vong, who are, I guess, something else that, I don't know.
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did.
The Sith Empire is a pyramid scheme of empires, yes. Was the rule where Sith students kill their masters in play at this point? Yes, that has been a rule ever since the inception of the Sith. The rule of two was its own thing, but that has always been in place. The student always kills the master. MLM being a Sith, actually being a Sith tactic sounds plausible. Look. All you have to do is just buy some of this product, and then you get some of your friends involved, and you can make so much money. You just have to get, it's not a pyramid scheme. Okay, it's an MLM. It's multi-level marketing. Let's see here, Did they control the galaxy eventually? I found it for like 2 decades. Oh my god, that's a classic MLM moment right there. Rich keep getting richer. Why do you not follow her?
Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But she will need warriors, Sith and Jedi. Any who can be sent after her into the depths of space for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with her and do battle.
I find it interesting how they really wanted to set it up as like the Sith Empire as something so much more than just, you know, like something beyond the Jedi and the Sith. Alright, live the Republic.
The Republic will fall as it always has. A fall that will take millennia. Telos shall recover, and Zerka shall make it a place for machines and sciences.
For what it's worth, Sith culture died a long time ago. Even by the time of KOTOR 1, the culture of the original Sith was just being plundered by the current day Sith. The problem is that fundamentally, that's one of the fundamental flaws of the Sith. They actually do weaken themselves most of the time.
Dantooine shall lie in ruins as was intended when Malak's
like, Tulak Horde, his lightsaber techniques are gone.
Primitives.
No one knows where they
went.
went.
The ruins of the Jedi Enclave and not know upon the histories they tread.
That would honestly probably have been a lot cooler. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, Yuuzhan Vong were referenced in KOTOR 1. That actually might have been more interesting than what they ended up doing. Because I'm gonna be honest. Dude, it was just some white guy! Like, come on. At least make it, like, gray or something. Like, come on. Absorbing so much Star Wars lore right now. Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before. Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there, now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
Some immortal white guy that you defeated with the power of shonen friendship. I hate it. I hate it so much. Cut to the George Lucas.
Shall have a long reign.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it!
She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time,
I need to play Path of Radiance again.
Of the Republic, and become the people of
I bet George has changed his mind on Mara Jade after that one. Look, I just think he was mad because... I think he was just mad because the guy accused him of creating Mara Jade. It's like poetry, so it's with rhymes. I am so sorry. Okay, look, I'm the resident. Look, I've watched way too many Star Wars lore videos on YouTube.
Be a source of evil,
you know what the best part is?
The millennia. It,
I didn't read any of the books.
The edges of the Empire.
Not one.
In the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith.
I haven't even listened to the audiobook of Death Troopers.
Knew this.
Functionally, I'm a casual. I'm the most well-read casual you'll ever see. Anyways, it's over, Kreia. Just, you can die now. Okay, well, geez, you really sold it. Wait, so... Does this decision do anything? Also, I want to note, actually, just genuinely, Kreia's voice actress deserves so many props. Like, I feel like she had some seriously good delivery on that one. I don't know if you do this, you just throw her, like, in this one, you just, I guess, leave her here, and then I guess in this one, you just throw her off the edge. I'll just leave her where she is. Nah, let's go full Sith. Oh my god, is she still around?
I mean, I'm not doing anything. Besides, if I'm not around to bail you out of trouble, who knows what could happen. Alright then. Where are we going again? I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord, and...
I saved Atton's life for that? I'm profoundly disappointed. Still alive at 81. Dude, somebody needs to get her to do an interview. Dude, somebody, like, dude. Well, okay, look, they would have been blaring the Star Wars theme here, so I'm actually gonna be honest. I'm happy the audio's muted. Reasons I should throw Cryo into the core. 1, I don't want her around. 2, the core is right there. Alright, well, that was KOTOR 2. Honestly, this game's always fun. I genuinely enjoy KOTOR. The fact that we never got a third one is still heartbreaking, and I will never accept the Old Republic as an alternative. Okay, it is not a sequel. It is the puppeteering of the corpse of what the sequel could have been. My understanding, they had some ideas. No, I'm sorry. Look, I'm not gonna do Star Wars next, okay? I don't know what I'm doing after this. I'll try to not do Star Wars. Though I am kind of tempted to do a playthrough of The Force Unleashed. There may be more Star Wars. Trey is ashes. Just tip to $50. And play Star Trek game instead. You know, maybe I could justify doing a Republic Commando run through again. I never did get to play a Republic Commando. It's been over a year since my last playthrough of Republic Commando. I don't know if there are good Star Trek games on PC. Doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, the Republic Commando is one of those games that you could beat in like one stream. If you're really fast. I'll look into... Okay. I'll look into the remastered visuals mod for Republic Commando. And I'll see what happens there. Because I'm gonna be honest, I played it raw last time I played Republic Commando. With my stream links, maybe it took numbers straight up for you. Oh, okay. I'll think for that, right?
Oh, wait, that makes sense. You
The fact that we never got a Republic Commando 2 is also tragic. Dude, the things that... The Star Wars related content that was just denied from us is heartbreaking. Like KOTOR 3. Battlefront 3. Republic Commando 2. It's heartbreaking! 1313! Oh my god! Dude, the stuff that we've missed out on, and a lot of it was because of the Disney buyout. Granted, LucasArts also had some politics issues going on as well, and that did cause a couple of things to get canned. But a surprising number of these cancellations were mostly Disney related. 1313 definitely was definitely that. Okay, I will agree. At least we got Connect Star Wars. I will not do Connect Star Wars.
Connect Star Wars are broke.
I'm gonna say broke because I don't even have an Xbox 360.
I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
I'm gonna be honest. Fallen Order was mid. Dax gets it. I mean, he does. He does. Yeah, but it... Yeah, thank you. I do hope that none of you guys, are going too overboard on the donos, okay? Don't, make sure your finances are in order.
Send her all your money.
It helps, but it's, I don't want that on my conscience. You have 2 kidneys are good. Even in debt, I still donate. Yeah, it's Fallen Order was probably better than a lot of the stuff that was released. I'm gonna be honest. I think Battlefront 2 is overrated. Current, modern Battlefront 2. I like old school Battlefront 2, but modern Battlefront 2? Yeah, it's overrated. I've played it, I just can't get into it. Oh, frick, I got a raid on the kick. Oh, frick. Blunts and Boost, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. That's weird. It won't let me shut up without I... Okay. I don't know. I'm just not a massive fan of it. It's just... I appreciate that it got some of the more, some of the cooler classes, like Republic Commandos. They should have been in the original Battlefront 2, and my understanding is they actually were slated to be released in Battlefront 2, but, it was too late in development, and... Unfortunately. Once and Boost, welcome! How's this day been? How's the stream?
That's my type of fighting.
There we go. There we go. What was my favorite tipping name this stream? Had to be Treya's Ashes. I just... That was too much. It was too much. That was a good one. Mechanically, it was good, but the campaign is excruciating. It's just like, I guess for me, maybe a part of it is just like, I feel like I've kind of... I just really would have liked to have seen Battlefront 3, you know? Oh, we weren't able to get the final low affinity Atten scene? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
Oh my god.
Am I seriously gonna crack out the Dolphin emulator just so I can do this? Elite Squadron is a PSP game. Ugh, God, though. I have to play the Wii version, though. I gotta play the Wii version! So basically it looks like Battlefront 2 then in that case. Yeah, I know. It's the only version we got. Oh my god. Okay. 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 My Wii is jailbroken. I have a terrible, terrible idea. That's not happening until I have a reason to pull the Wii out, though. Just get the whole setup just so I can play Star Wars Battlefront 3 on the Nintendo Wii. Even though I can assure you it'd probably be best played on the PC. Wait, it requires a custom Dolphin build to boot? Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's not as doable as I think, then. Anyways, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Honestly, though, since somebody mentioned it, maybe I'll lean Republic Commando. Or maybe I can... That's a good game. I know! I played it! I like Republic Commando. Republic Commando is one of the best Star Wars games. I'm very disappointed we never got a sequel. Ugh. Okay, I'm curious now. Let's just drop random load game. What if... Wait, no. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That would have been dangerous. If I... Do I have a save editor? Well, there's a part of me was like thinking, okay, what if I TP'd to the HK factor? I'm just like, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's probably just gonna crash. Dude, there were a lot of cool things in Star Wars Battlefront 3, okay? Like genuinely. We had Force-sensitive clone troopers in Star Wars Battlefront 3. Dude, General Coda in Star Wars Battlefront 3 would have been really cool as well. Would have been nice to see the tie-in. Dude, that's the thing about Star Wars Battlefront 3 as well that I think would have been cool. It's the fact that you can't make something like it anymore.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Like-
no, dude. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Did something happen?
I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, okay. But like you can't make it nowadays because like if you made a Star Wars Battlefront 3 today, what are you gonna add to it? Are you gonna pull from Legends? Like that's kind of the thing, you know? They're gonna add hyperspace ramming to Star Wars Battlefront 3. EA, of course. Dude, the space battles were really cool about Star Wars Battlefront 3, but like, come on, like, imagine. Dude, imagine. There was a greater than 0 chance we could have seen Starkiller in a Battlefront game. I mean, Dakota's in it, you know? It's just frustrating. Nah, okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. I'm curious. You have my attention. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see what we got going on here.
Hey, kid.
Atton, the exile, where is she?
She's safe. You don't need to worry about her. You never
He's
did.
so
really.
edgy!
You know how long it's been since I killed a Jedi? You get a taste for it, you know? I killed a bunch here on Malachor, while the planet was dying. Killing a half-Jedi like you should hold me over until the next one comes along. They always do, you know.
Atton, Kreia is using you.
Really? I had no idea. Everyone uses each
Disciple
other,
looks
kid.
rough!
And if she's using me to kill you, as I see it, I really don't lose anything. I already lost what mattered to me. I wanted to protect her, to help her, and then you show up, playing hero. Fine.
Atton, the feelings between the exile and I...
Doesn't matter. Not anymore. I had forgotten how much I hate Jedi. And the less of you that are in the galaxy,
It's just
the
like
better.
a Korean
Ready
drama.
to die, kid?
I won't fight you, Atton.
Did he?
I don't care, I just want you to die.
Oh my god, that was so edgy! That was so freaking edgy! Ah! Windier! Windier! You have my deepest apologies that I did not manage to get Atton. I didn't manage to bottom out Atton's affinity.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Those knives are supposed to explode at this point.
Dude! That was too much. That was too much. I'm horrified. Oh, that was great. Just the way he says, "You ready to die, kid?" It was too much. Oh my god. Anyways. Look, I made him mad enough at me to where I was able to make him into a Sith, okay? God. My favorite part about that too is the fact that Atton is like in that clip, Atton was like light, was obviously light side, and Disciple is obviously dark side. Look, I could say this is like, in my opinion, this is a good Star Wars KOTOR 2 run, the one that I just did here, though. Okay, the make grandma happy challenge is the best way to play KOTOR 2, in my opinion. But I gotta admit, it's the pinnacle. It's the pinnacle. Kick her down the stairs. That she already died. Yeah, next time I do KOTOR, probably gonna have like, you know, basically no affinity with Clea.
Again, 14-year-old.
Honestly, next time I do KOTOR 2, or next time I do KOTOR, I probably will actually have a resource. The mod might actually be more developed, so I might actually be able to do some of the stuff I wasn't able to do here. I leave everything to you, and I will. Sweet, what do you have? A dying planet. Go for the true neutral ending. Dude, my understanding is one...
What the fuck?
That's just not a fun way to play. Besides, the problem is that it's basically... My understanding is it's basically the same as light side ending. And the important thing to remember is that Kreia is not a neutral character. She is as neutral as Jolee Bindo was. And Jolee was not neutral either. Alright, if Jolee was neutral when you were talking about joining Bastila to go to the Starforge and take it back from Alec, Jolee would have been like, well, listen, everybody, there's some nuance to discuss here. Yes, Jolee was lazy light side. I agree. Jolee wasn't gray enough for... wasn't gray enough. Lukewarm side.
Oh, God.
And that's fair, I suppose. My main issue is just like because you have to remember that if you do a true neutral run. What happened to the Exile, anyways? The canon ending for the Exile is that she goes into the unknown regions to meet with to basically find Revan, and then she dies. Hey, you own all these assets and it's just $30 million away from printing billions for nerds. They may do it if you let them add Ahsoka and make her kiss a woman. That's basically how it goes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Ahsoka. Some random NPC that wants to defeat the Emperor betrays her because he saw a vision where it wasn't her and Revan or something. What? My problem with Ahsoka is there's no meaningful character development.
Knowing her, she could probably kick all their asses.
Wait, what?
Yep. But remember, she was raised with
Both. Also, seriously though, the whole healing the force wound thing is kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, seriously. Like, why on earth would you take the one thing that kind of made the character stand out and then heal it? And then change it. Like, or remove it. And then make her a generic freaking... Ugh. By the way, can we discuss another thing? Is the fact that modern Star Wars writers do not understand how Force Ghosts work. I know I sat down and discussed this earlier in the stream, but I'm just gonna note it again. Normal Force users cannot become Force Ghosts. I don't mind force healing as a concept. It's not a crazy, unreasonable concept to have it existing. But, like, the problem is, like, no, it shouldn't be a writer's cop-out. Look, I'll put it this way. Is it unreasonable for a force user to, like, say somebody got stabbed in the gut or something, you know? Is it unreasonable for a force user to be able to close the wound? You know, like, keep it forced together? I don't think it's necessarily unreasonable. But then I'm sitting down here treating it like it's some, like, you know, oh, we can just pretend that this character didn't just die situation. Well, dude, to become a Force Ghost, you have to have a reason for one. Force hold the meat together, yeah, basically. I don't even know for sure about that, honestly. I mean, from a molecular perspective, you know, if you push any two things together hard enough, eventually they'll, you know, stick together. But, like, should Anakin have been able to save Padme? No, because she didn't want to live anymore. I actually don't even mind that whole situation. Like, like, a lot of people made fun of the whole, oh, she died of a broken heart thing. It's like, okay. I'm sorry, she just witnessed the Republic collapse and her husband become a villain in the same day. And she has to deal with childbirth at the same time. I don't blame her for not wanting to live anymore. Like, I mean, come on, that's like, there's so many stressful things going on. Dude, there's so much stress going on in that moment. I don't blame anybody for giving up. Yes, even though you just had 2 kids, you don't know what freaking world they're being brought into. And she may not have even been conscious enough to, or maybe cognizant enough to be able to get anything out of it, though. And that's another thing that I hate about modern Star Wars. Everybody's force sensitive. Then again, I guess this is always an issue with Star Wars.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to be a Jedi. No, the line was explicitly by, I think, by the medical droid. She's lost the will to live. That was the line. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. The godless machine is the one that's like, she's lost the will to live. This is why Star Wars will never be allowed to die. We'll just keep complaining about the same garbage forever. Can we get a series about the Confederacy of Independent Systems? Oh my god, 1,000 times yes!
A big pot of weed. Did I just hear Rusty say a big pot of
I would love something that focuses on the Confederacy of Independent Systems. That would go extremely hard. It does. You're probably not wrong, Windier. Actually, you're definitely not wrong.
Oh my god, it kinda does look like one.
It comes to territory! Well, yeah, no, because what Disney would end up doing with the Confederacy of Independent Systems is either they'd show off the Confederacy as being, like, extremely racist or something, even though they were actually significantly more diverse than the Republic was. From a leadership perspective. Thank you. Or, you know, and then the protagonist is, you know, gonna defect to the Republic or something. Disney could not possibly handle it, though. Yes. Pancakes. That having been said, I should probably head off then. I can imagine that machine can make a serviceable brain scan to determine patient's general state of mind. I mean, that is true, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, like, seriously, yeah, I mean, yeah, the Confederacy had some, like, you know, had some bureaucrats and stuff like that in it as well. Like, the fact that, like, one of the most influential groups, Wes Kestis, thank you for the follow. The fact that, one of the most influential groups in the Confederacy was, the freaking banking clan. Look, all I'm saying is, there is a single race in Star Wars, in the Republic and the Confederacy that controls like 90% of all of the banks. I'm just saying. I can't for the life of me remember what they were called. They were the same guys that Darth Plagueis was, but I can't for the life of me remember what they were called. They're the guys with the long heads. Yeah, the rest are Hutts. I don't really know if Disney did all that much damage to Grievous compared to what Lucas did to him. Was it the Techno Union? Yeah, the Intergalactic Banking Clan. Yeah. I can't remember what species they were primarily made up of. They were like the guys like they didn't have a nose and they had really long heads. Yeah, Techno Union were the guys that supplied the droids and a lot of the ships, but like this is my favorite part about Star Wars. You sit down and you talk about stuff and eventually somebody starts talking about where the guns come from. Name me another series where you know where the guns came from. I'm sorry, you missed it. We finished KOTOR 2. We finished it. I'm just talking a little. Mass Effect? Touche. Lindir, touche. I am, however, gonna say I actually don't really... I couldn't name a single company from Mass Effect, honestly. General Grievous is one of my favorite Star Wars villains, by the way. Genuinely love General Grievous. I hate what they did to him. He's so cool! Mass Effect is fun, but you have to play them all in order. It's like KOTOR. You can't just play KOTOR 2 or KOTOR 1. It's not how the game works. No, like seriously, in lore, General Grievous is like one of the most dangerous things in the galaxy. Guy knows all 7 lightsaber forms. He has freaking Jedi level reflexes. He understands the weakness of the flesh and turned away from it. I'm actually gonna agree. I think that if Mass Effect stuck with the Mass Effect 1 formula, I think Mass Effect would have been better. Like, every game, in my opinion, mechanically, they got worse. And one thing that I hate about modern RPGs is how modern RPGs often tend to get boiled down to talk simulators. They just turn into glorified visual novels with a tacked-on combat system that everybody's gonna ignore. Okay, I might be getting too passionate now. Oh yeah, no, and then you get a little lack of meaningful dialogue as well. Yeah, and half the time the dialogue is just like some random garbage. It doesn't really matter. Not passionate enough. We have to burn down the building! You feel old, so very old. Why do you say that, Grease? Have I done something? I haven't said something. I know. Let's look into our raid options. You got me talking about stuff. You got me talking about stuff. I was voted most likely to fall to the dark side by my peers. Also, we do have enough viewers on Kick to, raid, so, anybody got any recommendations there? Honestly, I don't even want to, I don't even think I should even try getting into Dragon Age. Like, I'm sorry, it seems to me like it's something where it's just not worth it. Also, Relic is playing Barony? What? Oh my god. Well, that's an automatic raid. It's actually been a while since I last gave her a raid, so I probably should give her that one. Give her one. She was cool. anyways, YouTube raid target. We got Hana Channel and Lumi currently alive. Do you guys have any other recommendations? I'm always happy to widen the net, as it were. Dragon Age got an ending, but at what cost? Peppa? I'm not seeing her. Maybe I can't write in. I like how on YouTube that's where all the Japanese VTubers are. Man, I'm just gonna have to ask you guys to give me some recommendations, like just some recommendations. I did raid Blooming last time. Twitch would probably ban them for visible collarbone. That is true. That is true. Leaflet. Natsun and Uruka. I'm gonna level with you guys. I think Twitch has the best raid interface.
I wish I didn't. No, nor do I really give a shit.
I guess I'll give it to him, Strudel. We're currently playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Okay. Yes. Okay, before I end. Also on Kick, does anybody have any recommendations for host options? Oh, never mind. Slipped below 5 when I wasn't looking. Deepest condolences. I'm bad. Anyways. So, my viewing habits on YouTube are very unlikely, I think, to be clocked as below 18. Or even 21 for that matter. However, I do have a certain thing I want to note. I am not going to reduce the edginess of my streams. I'm not going to capitulate at all. If it comes down to it and YouTube tells me, give us your ID so we can confirm that you're of age, YouTube has my real name. YouTube has my address. They know me. They know who I am. And I don't care. If they ask me for my ID, if they ask me to upload a selfie, even if they ask me to upload my credit card, these are all massive invasions of privacy. if I have to stop using YouTube, I want to make sure everybody knows that is something that I am not completely against. If it comes down to it. Shut up, Sinister. That's a term. Anyways. My point is, if it comes down to it, if you are genuinely interested in following me to other platforms, if you're watching for the sake of convenience and I'm just as replaceable to you as any other VTuber is, fine. That's whatever. I don't care. But if you genuinely want to continue watching, even in the worst case scenario, follow on the Discord. This, by the way, this applies to Twitch as well. This also applies to Twitch. I have a Discord. I have a lot of different places that I can be found. I have a Twitter account. I have
a MySpace.
I need to do that. I need to get the MySpace set up. Why not? I want to set up a MySpace. Fuck. Listen. I have a Kick and I also have a Rumble as well. I don't know. I don't care. My main point is, check out the Discord if you have not already, because that's probably the thing that's probably the best way to keep track of me. But my point is, if it comes down to it, and I am asked for my ID, for my face, for anything at all, I will leave. That's really it. I have principles. And I'm not going to let those principles go just because these people decide to sit down and say, oh, well, you need this. I will do everything in my power to continue my operations. But it's also possible that it may end up seeing some... There may be some hurdles. There may be some problems. I'm monetized on Kick. I don't think Kick is probably going to be a problem, but I can see Twitch doing it. YouTube's already straight up admitted they're going to do it. And Rumble is... I think Rumble would sooner cease operations than ask people for their ID. So, yes, please, take a look at the link tree, if you haven't already. Oh, I don't intend to instantly hostile. I'll still be findable. It's just that I'm not going to be on the regular platforms anymore. And that's just what it's going to come down to. So, I guess with that, my pancakes are not too hot anymore. So, over on the YouTube side of things, we're going to be raiding into... Hold on a sec. Sorry. Wait, fuck. Will it not tell me who? Ah, fuck. I didn't catch the name. Why does it not show the name on there? I swear. Okay. Why is it the Twitch, the emotes are still on Discord? Remember. I remember. What's it saying? Twitch is the only platform that has successfully made a decent rating interface, by the way. Well, if it comes down to insanely hostile, let me be the reason that you pop into Kick. And I know Kick is a 4-letter word in any industry. Anyway, so on Twitch we're gonna be reading into Relic Vampire. So she's currently playing Barony. I have to read her. She's playing Barony. Anyways. Yep, and I'll probably pop back in to play Kulturg in another 4 years. It'll probably be sooner than that, though. Tomorrow is gonna be another episode of Schizo Sessions. Yeah. Yeah. So, we're going to be, hold on. We're going to be interviewing, let me just confirm. I got the name on the tip of my tongue, but I want to just confirm. We're going to be interviewing Haru Haru, so. Eek. But anyways, I guess with that. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time, so good night.